Operator, the system has need of you.
Alrighty, I'm here and V2 Studio is loading. Welcome in, everybody. I thought I had everything on time and I was like, oh, yay, I'm ready early. Fantastic. And then I was like, wait, that is a phone not plugged in. But now everything's good. Wait, no, I need to make sure that that computer doesn't make noise. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Welcome in, everybody. I am so excited for today. Zenless is going to be amazing. I did check, and again, this is only supposed to be a 2.5 hour long patch, which means we'll definitely make it in our 6-hour time. Hey, right here. Hey, everyone, let me go ahead and scroll back through chat and say hi to everybody. Hey, Nameless, welcome in. Your faction today was Physical and Krampus. That's actually pretty cool. I feel like I don't have a clue who's Physical in this game. No idea. It's mostly because I play Void Hunters and they don't have normal elements. I'm not sure who would be Physical Krampus. Is that Banyue? I feel like that might be Banyue, actually. And he's super cool, so that's an awesome one. Murugachi pulled third. Fantastic. Thank you for starting off our chaos wonderfully. Doesn't matter what people do after that. It's chaos from here on out. Nameless has no number. Fantastic. Oh, it could still be descending order. Okay, but Nick has saved us. There we go. Chaos is going. I didn't think about that it could be 3, 2, 1. You're right. We could still have backwards order, but still order. Yeah. I am debating making like 2 sections of the Discord for chaos and order. And it would be like hidden sections. So if you picked chaos, you'd only see the chaos section. And you guys could have your own like chat section and you could plan out stuff. And then like order, if you picked it, you could only see that. And you'd have your own section to plan out order. And then like maybe at the end of the month, whoever won, we could pick like a group game or a movie to watch together or something. I'm debating it. I think it could be kind of fun because then we would really pit chaos against order, but you guys would definitely have to pick a side. And I don't know if that's fun because I feel like chaos maybe doesn't always want to pick chaos. Maybe the more chaotic thing is to sometimes cause order. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm debating. I think it could be kind of fun. So welcome in, Nick, and welcome in, Blue Warrior. Fantastic. 3, 1, 2. We got this. Chaos reigns. And Vega has no number. There shall be no order today. Yes. Hey there, Conglin. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you missed our third starting it off. Yup. Chaos reigns even when you're not first. That's so true. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Thank you for the stretch. All right. Yeah, Luck Dust. I don't know. Do I go for Premia? I'm not sure. We're gonna decide. If I play this game more, I can be ready for more stuff. Also, thank you for the follow, new follower. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Nameless in your 100 stream streak. Whoa, nice. Congratulations. And Ruga just back with our Ortis first thing in the morning. I love it. I really do. I love having Ortis first thing in the morning. Oh yeah, and I put it on the Discord, but it looks like next week nothing new is dropping, which means we can finally do the old piece. It was New War, Old Peace, right? Yeah, we can finally do Old Peace next week. That is my goal. I think it can happen. I think it'll be fine. Hey there to you as well, Ragier. Nice poem. Thank you, Blue Warrior, for the poem. Popping bubbles is the best. Bubble wrap is just so fun. It'll never not be fun. And greetings to you as well, Nameless. Okay, Rigger's Path. Imaginary Harmony. I think that's Sunday. I think there might be a few more too. Is it maybe? No, because Adventuring's Preservation. I think it's Sunday. Can you play both sides? No, you'd have to pick a side. That would be the thing. Like, you could make decisions within your group, but it would be like special sections that you only have access to if you're on that side. So you could plan out stuff with the rest of Chaos to maybe cause order just to confuse the order people. And yeah, you could pick to be a sleeper agent on the opposite side. What if someone wants to switch sides? I don't know. It would have to be, theoretically, you could switch back and forth up until like the last week where one side will win. But I don't know if maybe it would be like once a month you could decide to switch if you want and like ask a mod if you want to switch sides. You have a rep because the dorm got some new chairs. So you asked to get some. That's fantastic. Yeah, the most chaotic choice is to instill order and chaos. Yep, and that would be chaos's side. I feel like Nameless you'd be leading chaos, and I feel like Nether might be leading order. I think that's kind of our two sides. But both might choose to cause the other just to mess with people a little bit. I think it'd be fun. But yeah, I really, really, really want the Miyabi skin, so that's where we're going right now. I'm turning this game on because I've been so good. I turned the game on, but I have not gone and gotten anything. And I want it so badly. It's all ready to go. I'm ready to get it. I just need to actually click on that section. It looks so pretty. I moved myself to the right. Okay, let's go get it. I'm so excited for this. Where is it? Give me my skin. My Miyabi skin! Yay! Yay!
Wearing formal attire is
It's
also
so
a form of
nice,
training.
guys. It's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, I love it so much. Swap.
This morning, Yanagi said I looked nice.
Oh,
What did she mean by that?
wait, that's so sweet. That's adorable. Wait, what is she saying when she switches
This
into
is
this
the
one?
path I follow.
Yeah, this one's
This
better.
was my mother's favorite style,
Oh.
so I like it a lot.
Well, it was her mom's style. That's so sweet. She looks wonderful in it. I love it. I'm very happy with it. Okay, we should have mail for staff. 600 polys, fantastic. This was just showing the new outfits. These have gone up to higher prices if you don't get them right away. Yes. We start our fund. I think that's mostly what I want. Yeah. I need level it up more than anything else. We'll stick with it. Everybody thinks Miyabi looks nice. Yeah. It's a good one. It's a really nice one. Okay. So I'm in front of it. We see that I am 45 searches away from guaranteed. I have 22. Plus whatever I just got. I have 26. Yeah. We have a whole solid 26. I mean, yeah, let's go for it. Let's just see what happens. Either I'm gonna get her, or it's just pity for the next character I go for, right? Wait, she's iced too. Okay. Let's see what happens. It doesn't look shiny, but I'm also quite bad at telling on this game. Whoa, that is a lot of A's though. So at least that luck happened. 5 A's. That's really nice. Whatever they happen to be.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
If she's not already maxed, like I do use Piper, so that's a good one.
An honored guest just arrived. Allow me,
Yeah,
Lady
so
Lucy,
many A's,
to
right?
entertain you.
I know my Lucy is not maxed, and I do actually like her, and I like using her,
I'll
so I'm
make
perfectly
sure you
content.
never go into
And I
battle
really
on
do
an
need to
empty
build
stomach.
Han for my Yeshon because he's still level 10. Uh-huh.
Heading out? Yay!
Oh, my Sokako
Let
is
me
maxed, but that just
handle
means I'm
it.
gonna get staff. Right? Yeah, basically that. That's all it means. And big cylinder. I feel like I don't have that one yet. Is that new? I'm really bad with W engines though. I never remember what's what. I think that's all 5 of them, right? Hey, half and half. I'm content with that. Ben's signature. Oh, fantastic. I don't think I had it before. So I think I actually do want it, and then we should be able to... Oh, I think I'm one short, actually. But doing this, we don't actually get her. Hey, Sky, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm not guaranteed, though. Okay, 2 A's. Not bad. We'll see what we got with this. Yeah, I'm trying for her because I figured I'll either get her or I won't, and then it'll be better for whoever's next. No, I haven't tested her. Someday I'm gonna have all the moves and all the games, though. That's the goal.
Right.
We gotta have the big 4. I count Himiko in the big 4. Wherever they come in.
Heading out.
Okay, I don't need more Sakakus, but again,
handle it.
it just gives me more rolls. My Sakaku is definitely maxed. Okay, I should easily be able to get 1 more of these. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna get I have to. I'm 25 away from guaranteed. It's gotta be time. It does not look shiny. No, it's not shiny. Okay, it got worse and worse. It got worse. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. I'm just gonna see what 1A I got. Hey, Lucy's good though. Okay, well, now I'm 15 away from getting an S. So that's nice. I want these to go away. Oh, I debate. Hard debate on Lucia though, because she's really helpful for everybody. That's a hard one, actually. Now it can't get much worse, right? I'm 15 away
I'll give you a hand.
from getting whatever the next one that I want is, right? Look
This
how
was our
pretty
mother's
she
favorite
is.
styles. So I
Okay, we need to go find
like
Lucy.
it a lot.
Yeah, Lucia would be great for so much stuff. Realistically, she's a way better choice than Promia. I just had to throw some at
Good day,
Promia.
Proxy.
Because, like, I gotta at least try for the Mays, even though I've kind of learned that I'm not a May person. The only one I happen to like is A, and I kind of thought I was gonna like the rest of them because I like her. And I kind of don't. So I'm gonna stick with being... If we ever get a Kiana...
To what do I owe?
Do you want
Oh
me
wait,
to
I got him
fight
to 30. I forgot.
or cook?
Aw. Oh, this is his last one. So I may just give up on the whole May thing. I might get Acheron, but also, like, I had the decision and I didn't choose her. I decided... Oh, it's this one. This is what he wants, right? No, hang on. Which one is it, guys? Big cylinder, right? I think. Shoot, I don't know which one it is. Recommend. Oh no, it's this one. Replace. That's his. Oh, it's so cute. Oh no, I got Ben's, not Pans. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of them. Never mind. So we want this one. We want to enhance it. I'm not using him, so I don't know why I'm even doing this right now. But we're just gonna make him slightly more functional. Because I do kind of, I could make like a really good Shifu team, right? Hey, Night Nurse, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I could have a really functional Shifu team. I'm aware of this.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Also, guys, I
make a mean chitlins meal.
threw
I'm here.
Xiao, and Yanagi on Miyabi, and it worked really well. When you need the Ether Veil stuff, it seems to be working beautifully. All right, let's go head into it. I'm very excited about this. No, that's not what we want. Actually, let's go change the negative reviews first, because then I'll have more stuff for rolls, which is a goal. I'm gonna do my standard switching back and forth between mouse and keyboard and controller, depending on what we're doing. Okay. 3 Bang Boo, play dumb. Waddling around in those stubby legs, I asked the price. No answer. I'm gonna smack it out of them. Come out here and throw down. I think we can remove that negative review. That's a bad one. Yeah, everyone agrees with me. so cute. Wait, Night Nurse, did you get the Miyabi skin? Who's gotten the Miyabi skin? It's so cute. I'm so happy with it. This store's actually pretty good. The Tong Sui tastes great and the prices are fair. It's just, next time anyone passes by, no matter how hard the owner pushes it, absolutely, absolutely do not try the new drink called Mint Lime Popping Candy. We're gonna keep the negative review on that one. Yep. It's been 3 hours. It still feels like it's darting around inside my throat. That one was a fair negative review. We'll keep that. All right. Now let's go ahead and head to our main story. There's gonna be more Remio, guys. I cannot tell you how excited I am about this. Also, like, look at all of these. It's so beautiful. This is one of my favorite parts about Zenless, like, the artwork. It's gorgeous. Okay. Looking for Ramio. I'm gonna say, it's so funny. I love that Ramiel's real name is Remiel and she thinks it's like a really good hidden name. Like, I gotta tell you something. My real name has an E in it instead of an A. Like, I've been saying it her way the entire time anyway, the way that it actually is. And her secret code name is switching one letter, and nobody will know. You want to start playing Zenless so bad? You should! Miyabi skin, and it's cheap right now too. It's so nice. Yup. I feel like it's an Ellie level disguise. I'll just switch a letter, nobody will know. It makes all the difference. Yeah, absolutely. Huge difference. Wait, oh, we don't get these with the skins. That's okay. I gotta run around with my new, where is she? Yay! Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, fair. On a computer, it wouldn't recognize it as the same. Oh, so like in the Elysian realm, it would actually work. Superman on the glasses. And honestly, I've heard so many actors talk about not getting recognized when they didn't have like the signature hair color of their character or something, because it's a wig or like things like that. So I feel that the general population could maybe be tricked by changing one single letter. She's so pretty. I'm so happy with this. Yeah, this is the new skin. Isn't it beautiful? Look at this. And when you put it on her, she says, Yanagi told me I look pretty today. Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. And since I like really do main Miyabi, getting the skin made sense. I'd be sad if I didn't have it. Whee! Okay, let me just go ahead and get rid of this red dot because I can't do red dots. I hate them so much. And I got rid of most of them before. Yeah, the detailing is amazing. It matches her so well. The little flowers in her hair. It's all so good. I love it. Ooh, I should grab coffee for the day. We got the coffee. I guess I could probably buff myself with noodles. You know how long it's been since I actually did that? I know they live somewhere. I just honestly cannot remember where they are here. Wait, they might not be here. Do we buff ourselves like this here? I can't remember.
Only one double skin milk pudding left. Should I go with peach blossom
What's the deal with the
syrup
faith on?
or go for something else?
You saw in the artwork? Oh, do you mean the like... I can't get to it. In the trailer, there's... Or actually, no. We haven't seen it in the trailer yet. Where we've seen like a drop for them having a... like a persona that fights, right? A common name there is Walter. It can also be written as Walter. Yeah. You met a father and son, each with their respective names. Yeah, but that's just standard Latin, where V is a W. I cannot tell you how confused I was when I was taking Latin. Because C's are always pronounced as K's, so like a hard C, and V's are pronounced as W's. So Honda Civics were my nemesis at the time. I was so confused because they were pronounced Kiwick when I was taking Latin, and it drove me insane. And I remember driving to class a few times. I'm like, oh, weird, new car. I've never heard of a Kiwick before. I wonder what that is. And it took me forever to be like, oh, I'm reading in Latin and I'm not reading in English. This is terrible. And it's the same with the Kia cars. They're fine now. They changed their logo, but their original logo, it was like Greek lettering and it just said kill. And I could not read Kia. People using lambdas as A's has always driven me insane because I read it wrong. I read it wrong every single time. And like, I know, my brain knows I'm not supposed to be reading Greek, but like, I took classics. So I have that little bit of programming in of like, oh, Greek and Latin, absolutely. Nope, that's not Greek or Latin. That is not what it's supposed to say. It's terrible. We're going somewhere. Yeah, it's bad. Hey, look, Wise is here.
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about Hollow Champion, there's no info on Romuald.
How do we feel the sound is? Is it a good level? I feel like it's probably a good level. Do we want it like a little bit higher? I'm gonna put it up like a hair. She's completely vanished. Like a limited time character. No, we gotta do that. Oh yeah, we'll see with the fighting.
Yep. Just like an ultra rare limited time character exclusive to the competition. Once it ended, she completely disappeared.
I love this. They're treating her like an in-game character. By the way, where'd Cecilia go?
By the way, where did Cecilia go? Wasn't she with you just now?
You're worried if your one-year-old teams will get completely slammed? Well, do you have Miyabi? Because no one has beat Miyabi yet. She's still the peak. She's still the pinnacle of this game. So if you have Miyabi, I don't think you're ever gonna get power crept. I don't know what they could do. And so Miyabi and Yishin still have not. Yeah, you're good then. Don't worry about it. If you got a Miyabi, you're fine. Did you manage to log in when you were getting a free Zhao? Because she works really well with Miyabi right now. Yeah, absolutely. Miyabi is still the best. Nothing is gonna beat her for a long time. Maybe when they bring in Sunbringer or Remiel, they're gonna try. But like, I don't know what they did when they built her. But they're very clearly trying to nerf her, and now that we've got a new ice character, I think they're just gonna be done with trying to nerf her and be like, well, maybe we just won't bring her back anytime soon. So if you haven't gotten her, you might not get more. Okay, so you don't have Zhao, which is fine. There's plenty of great teams for her. Once upon a Hersher of Thunder, believed to be the strongest forever. Until the game changed as a whole. Yeah. But how long did that take? Because Hersher of Thunder came out like chapter like 18 or something, right? So like half of part 1, she would have been the strongest thing that existed. Yeah. Actual years. I'm sure Miyabi will eventually get power crept, but like it's gonna take a lot. They just built her way too well.
She got a phone call and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
Miyabi, no, she's not power crept. In fact, what they've done is they've nerfed most of the bosses, where they make them all not weak to ice. The only thing they could do to stop her from being as powerful as she is make all new enemies not weak to ice. They're all resistant to ice. And she still can beat them. So yes, it's gonna be a bit. I don't know what they did when they made her. I don't know why nothing has been able to power creep her, but whatever they did when they made her, she is just crazy powerful. Especially if like you have her W engine and an extra copy of her and like Yana Yutatoss with her, and yeah, it's really good. And they keep accidentally making things that help. So if you'd gotten not Yudhari, Yuzuha massively buffed her as well. I didn't get Yuzuha. I cannot make her work. You want to play so bad now? Yeah. Miyabi still works so well. I flip-flop between my Miyabi and my Yishan because they're both exceptionally good. I love having Xiaoguang, but she's not in their league, even close. Those two are still the most powerful things in this game. So if you have one or both, you're good. You haven't missed Billy. Billy should be next. Yeah. So we got Premia, and then Billy will be next. So if you want to get him, it's time to hop on and get saving, right? I'm in so much trouble. The entirety of 3.x, I want something like every single time. I'm gonna have to really hardcore play this game, which is fine because I do love it. But we're definitely gonna be saving more here than in other games.
For Cecilia to get that nervous? I guess that must have been a call from Commissioner Severian, right?
Wait, did you guys see the little short that said that Cecilia's entire food budget for the month was less than a single bowl of ramen costs? And I kind of hate Severian now. Because, like, the poor snake needs snacks. We have to feed her. She has to stay with us, because that's not okay. Fairy eats 1,000,000 times more than that.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Since she isn't here,
It was so sad.
we might as well start discussing a few things that are probably best kept from public security.
Yeah, we gotta feed the snake. We have to. She can stay with us forever. Yeah, that she's more broke than Nicole because her entire food budget is less than a single bowl of ramen. And that's for a month, not like a week. That's a month's worth food budget. And she's happy with it. So we're feeding her. We're adopting her and we're feeding her.
Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Topps wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Romuel.
Yeah, because when Ellie shows up, you don't look the other direction. Yeah, Nicole got... Well, she got not power crept, she got broke crept. Cecia's more broken. Oh, she could be in debt due to the damage she made to the station. Yeah, that is fair. Maybe she does make more and that's just because she caused damage. I mean, she did apprehend some criminals. I have a nice little headcanon where the officers leave like snacks around for her to find, snacks around the station for her because they know she doesn't have much. And she's like a cat. It's better to steal it than to have it yourself, right? Yeah, I'm talking about Cecilia, the snake person. She's so cute. She's such a problem, but like in the best way.
If we want to locate her before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we
Yeah.
need to gain the upper hand.
Let's go
in
hunt down
intelligence.
Ellie.
And when it comes to gathering intel,
Yes. Have you seen the cute shorts of Jane like training her? Because I don't think any of them are real. They're all like headcanon fan stuff. Just because they move the same. And like, wait, no, there's at least one. Yeah, Jane tracked her down at one point in time. But it's like fan theory that Jane is the one who trained her because they move similarly. And I would love to see them on a team because they work so good together. Just like the movement, it's so cute.
That's where Fairy shines.
Oh guys, I forgot to check and see if the characters for Fairy are the same as Elf. I'm so curious. You're gonna, yeah, come join us. You can't resist. Come join the Zenless. It's getting so good too. It is so good with Remiel, and a Roscalifer is gonna be amazing. And also, I don't know if we'll get to it today, just because Zenless makes yaps. And even though this is only supposed to be 2.5 hours, we know this is gonna take the whole stream, right? But there's a whole Bamboo Island. Like Retreat Island, I don't know if it's coming out in the first half or the second half, but whenever it comes out, we were absolutely playing through that because it looks amazing.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Romuel, was completed.
Yeah.
19,732 matching results were found.
Oh, wait. Hang on, does changing one letter mess with Fairy? Is this the reason she did it? Because, like, it does nothing for us. But Fairy, it messed with Fairy. So she changed one single letter in her name so that the AIs can't find her?
Nice work, Barry. But why are there so many matches?
Because she's really, really old and she's been messing with people for a long time.
Logic. Second Assistant is unable to precisely describe Romual's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search.
Supreme Assistant? Also, hang on. I forgot to change over my filter to the less annoying filter. I was getting annoyed with the noise suppression we had, so I switched it for just chatting, and I now don't like it anymore, and I'm switching it back. It's cool. Someday I'll be happy with my sound setup, but it's not today.
Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie.
Why?
Actually, definitely a baddie.
Oh my god, Wise, that is not helpful.
Something strange got mixed in there.
Yeah.
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and fill in the rest with my imagination.
Okay, so assuming that she is an Ellie, right? That means she's only into girls, because that's how it works. Which means, is there like a really big difference if you play Wise? I know almost no one plays Wise. But does she have a really different reaction to Wise? Because she was definitely flirting with Belle. I'm so curious if they changed that at all. We'll have to wait for Desta to catch up. Yeah, and then we can see. Oh, everyone I know plays Belle except Desta. Desta's the only Wise player I know. We'll have to ask him or like look it up online, but sometimes it's hard to find because everyone kind of dumped Wise a long time ago. Wait, you play Wise? Oh, you're gonna have to tell us when you get here. First, I want to know, I know that Xiaoguang did not flirt with him to the white one did not flirt with him to the same level that she flirted with Belle, and he was like freaked out by her coming near him at all, whereas Belle was like, ooh, look, dangerous hot lady. So there was that difference, and I'm betting Romual is kind of the same.
Reminder. Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
Yeah, they absolutely do change. I have not done anything with Lighter, but apparently Lighter is like super, super gay. So he flirts with Wise, but basically ignores Belle. But I don't have Lighter. I don't think. If I have Lighter, I've never bothered doing anything with him. But that's supposed to be there, and there are definitely some characters that are very much only into one gender. And they make it really obvious with the difference between Belle and Wise. And I think that's pretty cool. You ain't completed anything after 1.5. It might be, well, that's okay, we can wait. Yeah, it's cool, I like it. Cause like, Stell and Kylus, it's basically the same. And same with Aether and Lumine, cause they're interchangeable, but these two both exist in the world at the same time. And they definitely have different interests and different people are interested in them. I feel like there's definitely a different interaction with Astra and Eve with Belle, cause it's kind of like a girls' club. And Wise is definitely not one that fits in. Aether and Lumine are not the same person. They're different people, but you have an Abyss twin and a not Abyss twin. So they are both there on the planet at the same time, but one of them is causing trouble and one of them is trying to find the person causing trouble. And it just switches which is which. From what I've seen, there's never been a difference, although I would say Lumine was scarier. When I saw people play through as Aether, whenever there's a bad one, so like the Abyss twin is way scarier if Lumine is the Abyss. So if you're maining Aether, then the Abyss is a lot scarier, whereas Aether is kind of dorky as the Abyss twin, honestly. And from what I've heard, it is a little bit more canon that Aether is supposed to be the playable one and Lumine is supposed to be the Abyss twin. And there's definitely some story stuff that does not make sense if you're playing Lumine, like when you find the flower. They're like, oh, that's my twins. And you're like, Aether doesn't have a flower. What the hell? But Lumine does, and it's like her signature thing, so it makes more sense. But yeah, That's the thing with Genshin, like technically one of them is officially more the right one, and they kind of did set the story to work more for Ether. And Lumina's a way, 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 way scarier Abyss twin. I wish I could have them both be her, honestly. I think she's a better Traveler, and I think she's a better Abyss twin. So I'd just take 2 Lumines if I could. Yeah, I am so hyped to see what's going on with Nicole on Friday. We're gonna see. So cool. The main characters for HSR are Stell and Kylus. They're kind of interchangeable. We don't know what's going on with Nicole. So in Genshin, we get Genshin. We're just gonna pause here and get back to the story in a minute. So Friday is the Genshin special program, and it should be the one where we talk about Nicole showing up, because I think she's supposed to show up next time. So we're gonna see whatever is going on in the patch where we finally get Nicole, and I'm so excited. Yeah, basically that. I think it might be the final. Is it the final or second to last one before Snezhnaya? We should be either 1 or 2 away from the end. Oh yeah, different Nicole. Yeah, Nicole and Genshin. With Stell and Kylus and HSR, we don't know. We don't know if they're both real, or if only one of them exists. Because, like, if you mess up a thing, the other one comes and talks to you. If you decide to troll a little too hard, whichever one you're not playing will show up and come and tell you to kind of quit it. But we don't know how or why. We know that we're like a created being. And we know in the beginning, Kafka gets to decide which one gets the Stellaron and like pull us out of, I guess, hibernation kind of. But other than that, we still don't really know. There are theories that like the other one is one of the cats running around, or like together we're both Terminus and Akavili, like one is each. It was specific. She was really specific about exactly what we were. It's just been forever since I did it. You kind of have to go poke Kafka, and she'll give you all the answers. It just takes a while. I need to go back and do that at some point in time. We can go back and look at all the answers. And some of them are really stupid. In her lie, she's like, yeah, I'm your mom. I did a great job raising you. Mm-hmm, yep. And then in the real answer, she tells us about how we're created. I think Elio created us? I can't remember. Yeah, we're gonna have to check it out again at some point in time because I don't remember. But yes, in contrast to those, we're like, Ether and Lumine are 2 different people, but they have the same interactions. And Stell and Kylus are, we don't know, but they have the same interactions. I feel like Kylus is a little bit dorkier and Stell is a little more chaotic. But it's kind of just how they come off from their VAs. But Bella and Wise are separate people, so they should have completely different interactions, especially when it comes to the characters that are like definitely lesbian and definitely gay. And you can see them a little bit differently. So I'm curious how Ellie Remiel is. Does she have any interest in Wise, or is it just Belle? That's my question. And I assume we'll find out eventually.
Let me think. Ramiel's appearance...
She described Ramiel's appearance to Fairy using as much detail as she could.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
Bella's definitely better at describing hot ladies. That's more her thing than Wise is. Oh, someone's knocking on the door. It better be Cecilia.
Huh? Someone at the door? It shouldn't be locked. I'll go check.
It'll be Cecilia or Ramiel. It could be Severian. Wise leaves the room. There isn't anything else to do until Fairy finishes refining the search results. Let's just wait here for now. Kevin! It's Kevin, guys! The dots! I know it's not, but now I have like minor PTSD from those stupid ellipses. Maybe you're just exhausted from the past few days of the competition. Not the dots! Not the dots! I guess Kevin and Cosma together, they don't help. It's just ellipses everywhere. Drowsiness comes over you without warning. Through the haze, you can still hear Wise answering the door.
Coming.
Who could it be? No, not skip. Not skip, not skip, not skip. I thought it could be put on auto. Not skip. Kevin's VA. I got a job! What are your lines? Ah. Well. Long time no see, Wise, says Carol. Something's up. Miss Carol? No, how is this possible? Your body moves on instinct, taking a step forwards. The next second, you snap back to reality. Well, then I don't make the clicky noise. But I guess the clicky noise is okay.
Belle, what's wrong? Are you all right?
No, Bella's hallucinating really badly. Teacher!
Teacher? Miss Carol? Was that her? Carol?
Cecilia, yes!
I'm the only one here!
Yay!
Something's wrong with your shop's front door! I can't get in!
Did we lock her out?
Our shop door isn't designed to let someone squeeze through while carrying snack bags twice as big as it.
Oh! Wait, do we want an ellipses redeem? Yeah, we could do that. It'd be funny. I'll write it down, and I'll get it done after stream. I'm putting it on the list. Kevin Trauma. We'll just name it Kevin Trauma, and it'll be an ellipses. I have it written down. It should be funny. No, Belle. Not that. Well, I guess... Is Belle our Kevin? No, she talks too much. It's cool.
Did I just imagine
that? After all, why would
After
teacher be
all,
here?
Why?
Belle, are you okay? You were talking about teacher. Did you dream about her?
It's nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay.
I think it was just a dream. But I'm fine now. Don't worry.
Kevin's gonna be talkative from now on? Really? Is it because all of his friends are dead? Were they like using up his energy so he couldn't remember words? We are definitely doing backstory. Yeah. Hi, Cat Guardian. How you doing? Welcome in.
Glad you're okay. Oh, right. On my way back just now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord.
Important message? Is it a clue about Romuald?
It could be.
Fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection.
I love her so much.
Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition, the sharp-eyed Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days, of paid leave.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. But, Cecilia, what does this have to do with Romuald?
Yeah, isn't she cute?
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached.
It's not paid leave.
He requires me to continue searching for traces of Romuald
Yup,
with
there we
you
go.
during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said.
She's working. This is not paid leave, girl.
In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
She needs to not be an officer for some reason. Ooh, I wonder why.
Is there any difference?
He's like, you're not a very good officer to start with, so like, there's no difference here. Sounds like enough paid leave for you. I guess she gets to hang out with us, right? And probably get better food and stuff.
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me and even advised me not to reach out to him either.
This feels odd. This feels like she'll run if she gets like a whiff of the cops being involved, so you need to not be a cop for a little while, but you need to go do your cop job anyway.
Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
Poor Severian.
In other words, public security won't receive any updates about our actions from now on. I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
He has other motives. This is not just out of the goodness of his heart. There's something going on.
Fair. Our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered.
Oh, guys, I remember the other thing. You know how I said it was that the fairies in HSR had the same character as the elves, as elf and not fairy? It was that Lucha's name is Raksha, not Lucha. I don't know why they made it Lucha for us. But I think that's a solid point towards him being an auto. Or just straight up Void Archives, one or the other. Yeah.
Filtered? What?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Romuel, the pink-haired baddie who operates alone.
Uh-huh. I mean, the operates alone is enough to make her, like, not an Ellie, right? She needs friends.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras?
Well, Raksha's a demon. It's the name for a type of demon. So it's a lot different than Lucha. Significantly different. I don't know why. Maybe it's a different way to pronounce the same character? Or something along those lines. But yeah, it's like a class of demon. Yeah. It might be a different way to pronounce the character and they chose one of them, but I think it speaks a lot for him if that is one of the pronunciations of the character. And we don't get that in English because it doesn't have two meanings for us.
Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him. They're the ones who gave you access, right?
Sure, absolutely. We're totally doing legal stuff here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
I like how happy she is with everything.
Response. These are search results that may be related to Romuel. Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a second round of filtering
Well, that
on
went
the search
well.
results and identified the following different types of Romuel.
Barry, you know that's not what we mean.
Shy Romuel, Fluffy type Romuel, Best friends already Romuel.
Barry, we're gonna try the old 90s version of rebooting you.
Romuel? Wait, it's actually a whole family?
No, Cecilia, we're being trolled by Fairy.
No, it's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecilia will take them seriously.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Romuel, but these are all people we know.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at
That's
the
not
top
helpful.
of the filtered results.
That is not helpful, Fairy. You know this is not
This
helpful.
maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
I don't know what to do with our computer.
I've never heard of such a thing. Belle, could you add a few more keywords to narrow down the search?
How about eye color, guys? That might help.
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood. Oh, right! She has a black ribbon in her hair. And
After racking your brain, you come up with a few more keywords for fairy. Hey there, KG Wolf. How you doing? Welcome in.
New keywords confirmed. Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
Fairy knows who we're looking for.
Looks like a few more rounds of optimizing are needed. Wonder what kind of Romuel will turn up this time.
Yeah, how many more pink hairs do we have? A little while later.
Filtering complete.
Oh, that's actually
Showing
Romuel.
the image with the highest match.
Well done, Fairy. You actually found one. You did the 2.8 story last night and got Premia and her weapon. Nice. I've not gotten Premia yet, but I did get the Miyabi skin and I'm so happy with it. And I'm so excited about this story.
Ah, that's her! That's the one! Romuel type Romuel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before! That's definitely her.
I'm so happy I got to see it. I love her so much. Oh, I'm so expecting to love this. It seems amazing, and I think Zenless is just gonna be peak, absolute peak going forward, and I'm so happy about it. Cannot wait to see how this goes, because you're the second person who said that I'm gonna absolutely love this patch.
Didn't expect her
So
to
I'm
be found so
excited.
quickly. Well done, Fair.
you for the
AI
hydrate.
assistant.
On the posture check. Hydration complete and posture checked. Oh, she's amazing since you don't have an ice DPS. I know, I'm not really supposed to get her because I have Miyabi, and I've been told that she's kind of a budget Miyabi. Thank you for the stretch. So like, I really don't need her. I probably won't use her. Thus the debate. I might snag Lucia instead because I actually could use her.
Thank you for your recognition. Fit AI assistant looks forward to serving you again.
Fairy. Why is she trolling us so hard, guys?
place in the photo.
What did we
is-
do?
The
You're gonna have
T-Rex
to
store
skip
at Lumina
Billy?
Square? Isn't that right next to the public security building?
Remio. That's what the heart one's nameless, but she's not available yet, so I was settling for Premia. But like, I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't end up getting her because I skip every May. Other than A, who I like better than the others. I do want her Shirt of Thunder eventually. When is Billy up till? Well, if we make our predictions of timing, it's usually what, like 25 or so days per? So probably for the next 40 or 50 days? He won't be up for another however long. Once we're out of this, I'll check and see. There's a timeline, I think. There should be. I should be able to check and see what the timeline is. Yeah. You should be good for at least a month and a half if you're saving up. You're gonna get Lucia, but you looked up that she only works for Rupture characters, which you don't have. Do you have Ishan? Because she works really well with her. And honestly, so the Ether Veil, the Veil stuff that she does is being used a lot right now. She does it, Zhao does it, and one of the Angels does it. So if you need a Veil character, sometimes you need more than one for like endgame stuff if you want it. Oh, who do you have? Yeah, you should have at least 40 days before Billy's gone. You should have at least 20 days before he even shows up at all. So you have plenty of time to save. Rena and Premiere. Oh. Yeah, you probably don't need Lucia then. Although since she came with Premiere, she might work with Premiere. I don't know. Yeah, that's not a lot of S rank characters, so usually they bring them together when they work together, so I would definitely check it out.
Come on, Belle. Let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Romuel.
Oh, we should be free in a
shouldn't be
second,
off work
and
yet.
then I can check stuff. You have Monato, okay.
Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work.
Yeah, mine's not built either.
No, wait, I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's go, we're heading out!
Oh, I would have been so sad if I didn't get Cecilia. Oh, hey, it's Billy. Manager, you there? You there? You there? You there? Are you glitching, buddy? I'm here. Relax. No glitches, no viruses. I'm just super hyped. I got good news and even better news. Which one you want to hear first? All good news. Anyway, so it doesn't matter which one you tell me first. Good news is, just 10 seconds ago, I completed an unprecedented mech modification, and now I've unlocked an insanely powerful new form. Even better news, as manager, you'll be the first to witness this new form. I made up my mind. I'm gonna use this new form to help you get back that super important W engine. Woohoo! When you did a 10 on standard, you wanted an S, but you didn't quite get it. No! Yeah, the Starlit Knight is gonna be here, and I'm so here for this. Dude, my Brimstone is at like 4. I keep getting it. I have it on Eve because it works for her fine, but oh my god, I have so many Brimstones. I get like nothing else. Yeah, Brimstone just likes people. It's like, hey, you want an S? I'll be your S. Perfect timing. We're just about to head to Luminous Square to see if there's any clues on Ramio and get the W engine back. Luminous Square, got it. No problem. I'll head out right now. Let's meet up at the metro station exit. You're done. Okay. Was it awesome? On your phone account, you also have Lycan. Okay.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
So Permia's your only like real DPS then. All right, let's go check out, not that, I'm at characters. Go wait. It's got a trailer at the end for season 3. Ooh! Okay.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Had made Rena at your service.
Theoretically, Rena might be able to DPS. I think technically there are teams where she does. I don't know how you have to build her for that though. I don't know what Premia does. Lycan is stun. If you had a Miyabi, he would work with that. He might work with Premia as her stun. Now you're gonna save up your 180 pulls. Nice. Okay, so we've got 20 days on this, so we should have 20 days on his as well. So you should have exactly 40 days from now to complete getting Billy. What I saw from everyone was it's roughly 2.5 hours, which made me think, you say easy finish. That's what the last one was, and it took us like 7 hours. It took a long time. You're gonna try for S Billy? He seems cool. It seems like a good decision to make. So like, as much as I'd like to say, yeah, totally, we'll finish it today. I mean, we will finish it today. But easy? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. It might take the entire day, because like we want to put, oh, I was gonna look for the timeline actually, which I think lives... Self-inflicted waste of time. Well, it's not a waste of time, it's fun. Event calendar. Here we go, guys. There you go. Okay, so we have this one until the end of the month, and then you have until June 16th to get Billy. Save Bootopia. Wait, when does it start? It starts tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna save Bootopia tomorrow. Apparently. I'm excited for Save Bootopia, but that'll not be today. You got Lucia at 50 pity. Nice. I think I'll probably snag Lucia instead of Premia, because I think I really don't need her, and I think I need to start making better decisions if I want to get all the ones that I want to get. But I got my Miyabi and I'm so happy. Well, I didn't get Miyabi, but she looks so pretty. I think if I continue to main Miyabi, I really don't need Premia. Oh yeah, I was gonna get an ice buff from the noodle guy. But there should be noodles here too somewhere. I just don't remember. Do we remember where the noodle shop is? Wait, that looks like noodle shop. You guys, she jingles. Wait, you want me to save? I'm gonna want to save for Billy? Okay.
A bowl of noodles in the evening is a great way to wind down.
I want the other one. This one, I think. Yeah. Ice damage! Confirm. Order. Ooh. Apparently, I can't have more noodles! You hope you're Jane's Seth team? I think Jane still works just fine. You quite should, yeah. You know what? Brain doesn't have to brain. You guys, she jingles! I love it! Can you hear the jingles?
Hey, managers! You're here!
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
Manager!
He
Notice
blushes.
anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
Billy and Deadpool would get along. Because Billy likes everybody.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough.
I see a little smiley face
This
on him.
module on my chest. Do you
It's
see
the
it?
gold thing, right?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
It looks like it could be pressed now.
Looks like it can be pressed now?
That's right. As expected of you, manager. You spotted it
BA?
right
The
away.
BA for Billy or for Cecilia? You think Billy's scared of Grace? Yeah, that would make sense. She'd be a little too obsessive. I feel like we know, but I don't know off the top of my head. They don't always release the VAs. Did we ever look up Cecilia's? I think she did announce herself.
So, what happens if you press it?
Do it. I dare you, Cecilia. Press it.
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss to get it. I can't think of any word to
Yeah.
describe it other than invincible!
I had no intention of getting her, but then we did the last patch and I was like, never mind, I need her. I have to have the snake. I will not be happy without her. So I got her. I don't know what team she'll work on. I don't have Seed. She just kind of exists. Yeah, I built her. She's built. Better than most of my other characters, actually. I just don't have anything to do with her. I threw her on a team. Yeah, we play for the vibes. I put her on with Yanagi. I tried her with Miyagi and Miyabi, and she works decently because she basically helps with the lightning. So you need her to be with another lightning character. Or electric, whatever they are in this one. So as long as she's got another electric, it's okay. Just like toss her on with Rina or Yanagi or something. It won't be as good as if she was with Seed, but she's fun.
Nicole, in advance on your salary? I really can't think of any reason she'd make such a wildly out-of-character decision.
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition.
She doesn't know she gave him in advance.
When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out. But
He's
I
in
heard the words
trouble.
approved loud and clear.
Oh my
There's
God.
no mistaking it.
He's gonna be in so much trouble.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch for a long time?
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for
Oh my
overnight rush
God.
work.
Billy.
But still, we're We're up against a pretty tough opponent this time. The better prepared we are, the better the chance that we can help
He
you
did
recover
this
the
to
W
help us
engine,
get
manager.
our W engine back. Okay, we're gonna have to help him get that cost back, right?
I said, I get it for you no matter what. This is just a tiny part of what that means.
Okay, so he is an idiot, but like, we need to help him out, right?
Thank you, Billy.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen.
He's our idiot,
The
yeah.
Starlight Knights never fall for the same trick twice. So, where do we go look for this Ramiel?
Let's go to the tea milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
Yeah, that's our
Coco
Billy
is at the
for
tea milk
you.
store right now.
No brains, just heart. Which is totally fine. We love him anyway.
Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. What would you like to drink today?
A steaming cup of Where's the Pink Lady?
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Ask about someone? Well, my memory isn't very good.
Yeah,
and so
poor
many customers
Coco.
come here every day, I can't possibly remember them all.
You'll remember this one, I
Do
promise.
my best to help.
Yeah, the milk tea person, exactly. Wise hands over the phone, showing a photo of Ramiel in front of the tea milk store.
Her. I remember her.
Yep, we all do. There's no way we're forgetting one.
You recognized her immediately. Looks like she left a strong impression.
Wise, she is the strong impression of the entire Hoyo series.
Yeah, she was a very special customer. I remember.
Yes, NPC designs in this game are amazing. You're free, welcome back.
Welcome to Richard Tea Milk.
It's so
What can I
pretty!
get for you today?
A screenshot is what we can get really quickly. Hang on a sec, guys. It's beautiful. Look at that. We must have it. Now that I've remembered I can grab screenshots off of this, I'm absolutely doing this all the time. Oh, so pretty. Look at her.
Let me see. What's this, Richard's Hot List?
Ah, these are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the past month or so.
Yes, we do. Wait, did you not see Ramiel last time? Oh my god, you're gonna love her too. She's amazing. Now, of course, since we have finally gotten our Ellie of the series, she was always gonna be amazing, but this one's my favorite of the bunch. Oh, actually, this is hard. This is difficult to make a decision of. I don't know which Ellie's my favorite, guys. 3.0 is gonna be a romantic story, like nothing we've seen before. Last time, Night Nurse, one of our people, was like, yeah, so I heard there's gonna be a romance, or there's gonna be a love story next arc. And it took me a minute, and I was like, did they say a love story, or did they say romance? And they're like, well, they said romance. I'm like, okay, let me sit you down for a minute. A romantic story does not mean it's gonna end well. This does not mean a love story. This means that girl's dying. No need to choose between Ellies. I know, right? Yeah, a romance in Zenless? No, not that kind of romance. We're talking... Although the thing is, I don't see... It's like Ramiel is... She's more Hersh of Corruption than she is Ellie. She seems like the dark version. Like, okay, fine, I give up on all you idiots. I'm trying to save your asses, but hey, no one wants to be saved. She feels more like that kind than like Cyrene type of Alicia. Which is maybe why I like her. Right, oh yeah, wait, what was her definition? Because we figured out why they call it a romantic story. Oh, and I've forgotten. This was like 2 days ago and somehow it's left my brain. Didn't Eden explain why it was romantic? And when we talk about romantic, we're talking like the romantic time period of stories. You guys know, like, romantic fiction, romantic literature, it is not love stories. It is everyone dies. So when Hoyo talks about a romance, we're talking about like that kind, not yay, everyone lives happily ever after and two people are in love with each other. Yeah, not like comedic romance where two people are into each other. This is the kind of romance where somebody or most people die. Well, yeah, because romances started. So the history of writing romantic stories does come from like Greco-Roman times, right? Other places as well. But basically, as soon as civilization hits a point where people have leisure time, they're able to write stories for the fun of it. So the first romances we have in the Western world, I don't know Eastern, I need to learn more about it, but in the Western world, come from the time period where civilization had settled down to the point where people aren't like constantly trying to find enough food for everyone and it's actually working out. So romances come from that like pinnacle of, or like not pinnacle, but like peak of civilization where you have the time to write. Because a romance story isn't necessary, right? It doesn't help you in any way. Yeah, we're talking Romeo and Juliet when they're talking about romance stories. Yeah. But I think, so like the romantic era, we're talking like 1800s, right? If you're looking at artistically romantic era stuff, and that is definitely more of what Eden and Alicia were talking about in Impact Third and what Hoyo sees as like romantic stories. We have much more narrow of a description of romance these days, but like it has a bunch of meanings, and the ones that Eden was using, which I have completely forgotten, are more of that like romantic time period of the like Mary Shelley, Frankenstein, all that stuff. That's the romantic era of art, and that is definitely what we're going with. And like Remiel fits that really well, the like gothic romance kind of thing. That's more what we've got going on, more of like loving things to death. Which is like the definition of Ellie, right? She loves everything so much she has to die for it. So it's more of a cosmic romance, if you will, rather than like an individual one. They lived happily ever after. Yeah, sure. For 5 whole minutes.
Number 1 item on the list is our most popular new drink, a limited time offering. The triple caramel jumbo boba pearl oolong tea milk. It's super delicious.
Why they call her Pink Jesus? Yeah, she loves humanity to the point where she's wait, also, will they explain it better? My theory is that Ellie like sacrificed herself and split her up into the Honkai somehow so that when the new Hershers came out, they'd have pieces of her, which would make them more human. That is what I got from that. It wasn't very explicit, but that's kind of what I think happened. I don't know how she did it or what she did exactly to make that happen, but that seems to be what she did. So she's like the mother of all future Hershers, kind of. Or like the crazy wine aunt that's always there to influence you is more like it. She wanted to just like mix herself in with all future Hershers somehow. Oh, somehow she severed the Hershers from full control of the Honkai. Wait, how did she do it? What did she do? Are we gonna see it more? So she's giving them choices. We have to see more of what she did, right? Just by dying? That is very confusing. There's gotta be more that they tell us. Sneznaya is gonna suck because it will also be a romantic... Guys, why are we getting 2 in a row? Are we gonna be living through a romantic story like none we've seen before in Zenless and a romantic story like none we've seen before in Genshin at the same time? In 3.x and in 7.x? Are they doing this to us on 2 whole games? Which means that the only one... our breather game is HSR, where Himiko is constantly on the chopping block. So we have right now going HSR, Himiko is constantly on the edge of maybe dying. Zenless, we're going into our romantic story era. With our Ellie, hello, something's gonna end badly. Genshin, we may also be going into our romantic era. Oh, you guys, the next year's gonna hurt so much. Aponia, oh yeah, she said the throats were broken. So just by Ellie dying, she managed to fix some stuff. Well, does that, cause she chose it? Cause they'd killed Hershers before, right? I definitely need to poke it more. I mean, so I watched back through the VOD because I was hunting for clips and stuff yesterday. And she's acting weird. In the very beginning of last patch, she was like, yeah, here's all the stuff about the serial killer dude. And then like when we got to the school, she's like, I know nothing about him. We need to find stuff. There's two of them. I stand by there are two Himikos. Maybe one of them is Graphia. Maybe Graphia is possessing her. There are two personalities inside that body. There are two brains, and I don't know who they both are, but there are two of them. They have different sets of memories, and it's giving like Vilvi of like, yeah, I don't know what the other one said or did or knows. It's driving me crazy. You think the Zaritza is gonna be an Ellie? Or a Branya? Entirely possible. Although I did realize that they gender bent Wendy into Venti, which means it could be Kevin. Because Kevin has ice powers, but then that would just be Kiana. Wait, if we gender bend Kevin, it's just Kiana. So it could be a Kiana that's a gender bent Kevin, because ice powers. It could be an Otto. It could be blonde and an Otto. I don't think it's gonna be a Welt, a gender bent Welt, because I just don't see that working. Yeah, Ellie's ice, Kevin's ice, Hersher Vice's ice. Branya might have an ice, but one way or another, she's so like enmeshed with Russia. Branya makes the most sense, honestly. She does make the most sense to be the top, and I feel like maybe we'll run into an Ellie out in the wilds as like the head of the Fae or something. Either that or she is the Heavenly Principles, because remember, we do still have Heavenly Principles. Remiel should be ice. Oh yeah, safe bet on ice with her having froze and everything. Maybe she'll power creep Miyabi. Then I really don't need a Promia, do I? I think I need a Lucia more than I need a Promia. Maybe I'll do the thing that I do when I can't decide, and I'll throw them at both of them, 110 pull each direction until someone comes home. And we'll just see what happens. When I can't make a decision, I'm like, I really do kind of equally want both of them. That's what I do.
Pearl? Why would you put pearls in tea milk? Wouldn't that taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
Wait, she doesn't know what boba is. This is adorable. Anything pop up from the NPC from the Pokemon store that has a suspiciously detailed model? Wait, why does this sound familiar? In this game or in the other game? I'm not sure. And by other game, in Genshin. Oh! The one that was a sister? Right? The one that was the new playable Genshin character's sister, which I've forgotten her name too. The one in like a blue hat and stuff? I don't think she'll be playable. Yeah, so she ended up being the sister and like having weird time backwardsy powers too. And then they ended up being good together in the end. It was really cute. Yeah, so she was actually somebody important. Just like, I don't think she'll ever show up again.
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea milk. Soft and chewy with a rich caramel
You've never tried
flavor.
boba? I love boba. It's so yummy. I know it's just like so cliche and like such a female thing to love boba. But yeah, boba's so good. I've loved it for so long. I remember, so when I was little, we had this like really like indie tea shop, I guess is the best way to put it. And it had boba back in like the early 2000s. And I loved it. It was one of my favorite things ever. It was before most people even knew in the West knew what boba was and all of that. Tried it once and didn't understand the hype. It's the squish and the flavor. Like the flavor is so good, especially if you get it with like the right tea. It enhances it so well and it's so yummy. Maybe it's just that girls like chewing on flesh and maybe it tastes, it's like the texture of biting somebody. The tea is fine, but you don't like the sweets. Well, you can get black tea with boba in it. You can get non-sweetened. And then you just get the nice little texture of it. I was just realizing it's about the same as like biting your arm or someone else's arm. Girls are bitey. If a girl likes you, she'll bite you. Come on, guys, we all know this, right? If she doesn't bite you, does she really like you? So perhaps boba is just similar texture. Boba is peak, see? It's good chewing. Staying single for a while. I'm saying if your girl doesn't bite you, then does she even really like you? I'm not saying bite to blood, but like nibbles. Nibbles are good. And boba is a similar texture, only you bite all the way through it. It's all good.
Or you could try our second best-selling drink, the Nitro Fuel Lemon Tea.
I don't think we should give Ramiel Nitro Fuel. I think it would be bad.
Nitro fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now? This isn't meant for intelligent constructs, is it?
Yeah, nibble is good. Like, you don't bite until there's blood. You just kind of nom. It's the best way to put it. Nom, nibble. If teeth are not on flesh not causing blood, then she probably doesn't like you. I mean, some girls might not like to bite, but most of us do. It is fairly common. You just sometimes get the urge to bite the cute things. It's cute aggression, basically. You don't want to cause actual harm, but like, you gotta get the cute aggression out somehow. Iron deficiency and needing the blood? Nah, not like full-on vampire. You don't break the skin. You just bite a little. Yup, the more bitey, the happier. Sometimes you just can't help it. They look so tasty.
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel. Anyway, it's a very refreshing and healthy beverage that everyone loves, especially people who work in office buildings.
I don't think nitro fuel's healthy, guys. Why are we lying?
Weird. This customer keeps asking questions about totally normal things. Is she just trying to make my job more difficult?
It's a blink twice if you need help, honey, apparently. He's just as bitey as I am, guys. Biting is love. Some men drown. He made his decision. He likes the bites. I think we have confirmation that Ramiel is definitely Lieutenant Dan, and she's somehow made it to the future.
If none of these are to your liking, we also have the third most popular drink.
Okay, I've decided. I'll take the first, second, and third. One of each, please.
She's learning about the modern era.
Okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you? I can pack the others to go. Or we can also pack all three if you'd like.
Open them all.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll I'll open them all.
Wait, I'm not gonna find out today.
All three. You're drinking them
Oh
right
my
now?
god, she's about to have the worst caffeine buzz ever. She's gonna crash so hard in a little while. Stuck in a hole with time dilation, entirely possible.
Of course. I'm curious whether this
A
list
lot of
is
answers today?
accurate.
We
And
really-
I have to try every drink to know for sure.
Well, she's definitely not from the current era.
Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again?
I really, 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 really like her, okay?
If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind for a long, long time. And I can't have that.
Yeah, see, I told you guys, husband likes bites.
That's it. Then she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns sipping each one as she walked away.
3 is too much.
So the new lead is Ramiel really likes tea milk?
Oh, right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio, so she probably went that way.
The biting, oh, that's fair. That is entirely fair.
A solid clue. Let's head to Sanzi's studio now.
Hey, Alex, how you doing? Welcome in.
Did you know? The new stuff at Sanzi Studio is pretty good.
There are so many
I've been
friendship
hearing rumors
events.
they're doing
I
a
can't touch
Starlight Night
them.
collab
I'm gonna get
next.
distracted if I
Not
do
sure
it.
if that's true though.
I really like that she jingles. And I'm like 90% certain it's her new outfit. But I can't figure out what's jingle. Oh, it's the bells on her. No, those are bows. Are we banning the weird talk now, guys? Alex has been here forever. I'm sure he's heard the weird talk before. Oh, I'm talking to this person. Okay, cool. There we go. Sage in a barrel, trash can.
A girl with pink hair. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, except there's a lot of them, so it's hard to define which one it
She
is.
did come by. Said some strange things and did some strange things. I remember her.
Strange things?
That's our Romeo.
Yeah, it wasn't a busy day. I remember... Welcome. If anything catches your eye, feel free to take a look. Let me know if you have any questions.
She looks so happy. That is a lot of boba. Oh, so much caffeine. We're gonna have an angel bouncing off the walls. Okay, actually, I kind of want that one too. I'm gonna screenshot it as well. It's just so cute. And like, I could wait for Nether to get here, but he's not finished. Welcome, a new follower. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. Nether hasn't finished the Astra and Eve thing, I'm pretty sure. He hasn't even made it to 2. So it'll be a long time before he can take screenshots for me. Yeah, she's gonna be on a sugar high and a caffeine high, and she's gonna crash so hard. All we have to do is wait like an hour and we will find her passed out somewhere.
They all look pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these toys before.
Yeah, she is screaming, I walked out of the past.
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about. Things you've never seen before. Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future, my creations are truly one of a kind.
100 years in the future. That confident? A lot can change
Okay,
over
so
that
she's
kind
from
of time, you know.
at least 100 years ago.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. They might even think it's the next big trend. I'm that confident in my creations.
Don't they all also have the diamonds in their eyes? Don't Ellie and Cyrene both have diamonds in their eyes? Just like this.
If you put it that way, I kind of want to buy one now. Let me see.
I
This
might love
thing,
her
though?
because I might have somewhat similar mentality to her. She is so much fun.
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting for Meltdown.
That's so sad.
Most of its buyers are young, just starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary between growth and aging.
The only thing sus is she doesn't share the VA with Cyrene and Alicia. Well, so far none of them share a VA, right? Because Cyrene has a VA, an English VA. Alicia doesn't have an English VA. We'd have to check the Chinese ones, right? To see if she shares. I don't know. I know there's also another character in Impact that looks even more similar to her. She just acts like Alicia. Alicia and Cyrene share in Japanese. I would assume so. But I also don't think the Cyrene VA would have worked for her, for Remiel. I just don't think it's the same. I think we could have used her there, but then we wouldn't have her on Neelix, which I think is better for her. And I also don't think Cyrene's VA could quite pull off Alicia in Impact. So realistically, it's Cyrene's VA that's a weird miscast, whereas like this VA could pull off Alicia. And probably could have done Cyrene. But the Cyrene one I don't think could have pulled this one off in the same way, and I also don't think could quite pull off Alicia in the same way. It's a juggling act. You gotta juggle it all. Yeah. This is where like I don't hold it as 100% proof. Also, I've heard that a couple of the Chinese ones don't cross over. Yeah. You're gonna keep quiet till the end. Okay. Alicia's Japanese one's already voicing a character in Zenless. Yeah. So what I've heard, and it is very much a juggling act. If you guys have never tried casting something, it's tough. Casting is extremely complicated because with something like this, obviously you would like to pull the same VAs for the same characters, right? So like ideally, but they have different skills in different languages, right? So maybe the first one you cast in that language isn't gonna work for all the others. The same way that like in English, the Mays don't have the same voices. I don't think any of them do, actually. A and Acheron we know are Mays and they do not have the same VA. We're pretty sure Promia is, and she doesn't have the same VA as either of them. So we have 3 completely different VAs for all of those. And then, depending on what Paimon is, if she's a Kiana variant, there aren't any, I guess Sunbringer, they don't share the same VAs either. Branyas, we have 2 Branyas and neither of them share a VA with each other. So in HSR, we already have 2 completely different Branyas with completely different VAs. So as much as I would love to use the VA thing for proof, in English we really can't. The different characters have different qualities and different things they need to be good at.
I see what you mean. And, in a way, it reminds me of myself.
English ends up a little bit limited in that aspect. Yeah. Well, actually, yes, because other than the like Allegra Clark style where there's like 3 or 4 people who can do basically the same thing and you never know which one of them's doing it, for a lot of stuff, like with this one, there's really no one else that can pull off this kind of range that voices in video games. You need to pull some like actual higher level actors to hit this level range. You think that the violet-haired one could still be May? Entirely possible. Does that make... Hang on, because there was a threesome there. Oh! Never mind. I was like, well, would that make the robot then the Kiana? But no. We're missing a Branya. The robot could be the Branya. That would be so funny. What if Vike is the Branya of the group? I do feel like Seed kind of fills that position though. A little bit, but like way more insane. Yeah, Bringer is definitely the Kiana of this, but like not fun. She's like a cranky version from what I've seen. Maybe she will be fun, and maybe we're gonna see what would happen if Ellie and Kiana met each other, because it looks like it's gonna be a fight.
I'll take it. How much?
Sorry, but we don't take Denny's. Inspiration is the only currency here.
Inspiration?
What does that mean?
Yes. Whether it's stories or ideas,
Ooh.
customers offer their thoughts, which I turn into inspiration for my next piece.
Maybe they could have a bed fight. Yep. That's a way to put it. Hey, I stand by the Elysian Realm would have ended very differently if Kiana had gone in there. Nothing would have happened. They probably would have made friends with the Hersher of Corruption. And probably let her out, honestly. Oh, that's what they did, because he has special currency.
Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration.
Inspiration, yeah.
Tell me why it reminds you of yourself.
How much can she share?
All right, then I'll tell you a story. One forsaken by time.
What is the story? Come on. No,
Just
story.
like that,
Tell.
you traded a rather fascinating story for waiting for Meltdown.
I need to know the story, sir.
So, what was the story about?
He's not gonna share it.
I'm afraid that's a trick.
No!
It may become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you can touch. Please, understand.
But I want to know so badly.
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
Yeah, you tell him, Cecilia. What if we trade you a story for the story?
Hold on, E. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things too. That could also be an important lead.
Oh, the character's a music producer. Okay.
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus.
I still stand by. Wait an hour. She'll be passed out somewhere from the sugar and caffeine
It
crash.
was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
Well, there goes our lead.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridan, or where she could see what the world was like 100 years ago.
She's definitely from at least 100 years ago.
I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street. And to my surprise, she actually went.
Wait, his shirt says Zenless Zone Zero. I just noticed that. Is that the only place in the game that it says that? She went to the cinema to see old Eridan?
She went to the cinema to see old Eridan?
I feel like he could have mentioned
doesn't
this
sound right.
earlier.
Let's go take a look. The cinema is right across. Let's go ask Haley.
Yeah, I'm sure she won't be here still though. Or she could be asleep. Oh, so cute.
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see?
We're hunting down a pink angel.
It's you! 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
Calling Belle out on going on dates with everybody.
Huh?
That reaction. Hang on, I want to replay that. That was the best sound. The questioning. The how many girls have you brought here?
We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Haley glances at the photo being handed to her.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being able to help her.
What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
Well, she just wanted to see old Eridan.
The other day, she came up to me and asked...
Other day? Okay, so we're well behind her. We're a couple days behind.
Hello! What movie would you like to see
Look
today?
how pretty that is. Okay, I'm grabbing that too. Look how pretty she is. This is why it's gonna take us 6 hours to get through 2.5 hours worth of content. By the way, guys, I have to grab every single picture of her. I might have a small obsession, but it's fine. It's with the one everyone's obsessed with, so we're good.
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time. Something more, retro, I guess.
Got it. I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're looking for. It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old Capitol fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
Parents? She's from, like, grandparents' era. We're at 2 hours and I'm still in the beginning. Oh, we are. Whoopsies. It was expected, though. As long as we finish it today. I'm at about a quarter in, so no. So we might finish it tomorrow. Or something like that.
So, do you like this movie?
There's plenty of time left for 3/4 of the story. She's just so distracting and mesmerizing. It's so difficult. In our stream for 2.5 hour quest. This is the only one that's like this. I don't know why. We can complete a 5.5 hour story quest in 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours on HSR or on Genshin, but on Zenless, 2.5 hours turns into 7 or 8 hours.
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every movie we show here.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows.
It's like she's an alien.
How people today think of that era.
Elysian Fever and Sirenic stories still show symptoms. Yeah. I can't pick a favorite. I will say that I prefer Miss Pink Elf and Peach's Sireni over full, like, Hersher of Human Ego and that Sireni. I do like their standard forms, which I think is why I like Ramiel as well, even better. I'm not a fan of when they go all full powerful. I don't like their look, how they look, and they get a little boring. But like before they go there, I like them a lot. I'm still really hoping that we get a Peaches. I just don't know what they'd call her. Maybe they'll call her Miss Pink Elf too, or something. I want that version. I also am heavily debating getting a Miss Pink Elf because I have the Hersher of Human Ego, but I don't like it as much. I like the normal form.
All right, I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
No, I just don't like the design. I feel like they got boring. I don't mind them overpowering me. I don't have a problem with that. I just think their designs are boring. No, I don't have Senti yet. I got the Flame Scion. I need to get Senti, and I need to get Hersher of Thunder. I don't really need Miss Pink Elf, but I do want her. I do want Aponia too, because I like how she plays. Ooh, I threw a roll at Standard Banner, and I got a Mobius. So I have Mobius now. I've got Mobius, and Eden, and Grissia, and Pardo, and Hersher of Human Ego. So I'm basically just missing Aponia, right? My Elysian realm is nearly complete, accidentally. I only actively got one of them. The rest just kind of showed up.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have any screenings of that movie today.
So she's coming back today, right? Because today's when the screenings of the movie
There
are?
have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all
Come
pretty popular,
on.
so older movies like this are... the next showing should be around 10 p.m.
Yep,
the day after tomorrow.
Today, but at 10
works for
p.m.
you?
So we just have to wait.
I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then.
Where is she going? Where has she gone? What?
But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
How now and then? What are you?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
So what I'm getting is we need to stay put. Just stand in the center of Lumina Square and wait for her to come to us.
There's a flower shop just outside to the left.
A new clue. Ramiel wanted to watch an old movie, and after leaving the cinema, she went to Orchidea's flower shop.
Hey, Belle. I think I found something suspicious.
Everything suspicious wise. All of it.
Huh? Did I miss something?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema.
Oh my god.
What did she mean by that, Belle? Care to explain?
Why is this calling his sister out? This is amazing. He's like, how many girls have you been bringing here? You're supposed to date one person at a time, you know? Oh.
Yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about Belle.
We're in so much trouble.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. Let's go to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
Yeah, she brings... Yeah, it's not just girls. She brings all of them. Everybody. She is dating everybody. The looks on their faces. This might be the best part of the patch. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be better, but I'm glad they call it out, right? At some point in this patch, there should be an outfit supply before the S rank drop. There's a box that allows you to choose between 3 S ranks. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, if it's one of them, absolutely.
I keep thinking about her stopping by the cinema.
This Ramiel. Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square or what?
Oh, I wanted to go behind it and get a picture. Oh wait, I better click on it to do that, huh? Yeah. It's cute. It's so adorable. Honestly, I like it a lot. Okay. All right. I just want to continue on. I just wanted to get the picture. That was fantastic. Let's go find some flowers. Wonder what those directions are for, and if they mean anything. That way, up and over. Maybe it's going up the stairs or something. You explain that you're looking for Ramiel as soon as you see Orchidea.
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particularly unusual about her. She just bought a bouquet of wither blooms. I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case,
Whoa.
I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
You know what I'm doing, right? Pure love and remembrance. I was distracted.
I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would
feel like we're getting
white
so many
chrysanthemums
hints.
or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
Hydration complete, and sitting up straight again. Pure love and remembrance, like, either they're trolling us as hard with this as they are with Himiko dying and HSR, and it's not gonna come to anything, and they're like, we know you're gonna think this is an Ellie, so we're just gonna throw in pure love and remembrance, so you're really sure, and then it won't be. Yeah. The same way that they keep doing shit like that with Himiko over on HSR, I'm sure she's not gonna die. Like, I'm pretty positive we're gonna walk out of this with a Himiko. I don't know which one. No clue. But or we're gonna walk out of it with the person we think, the person who's been hanging out on the train with us. I don't know if it's really Himiko. I don't know. I'm not sure. But we will leave with the person we came with. At least one of them. I'm sure of that. I don't know how we're gonna get there, but I'm sure that we will at least walk away with the red-haired lady we've been hanging out with since the beginning of HSR. There's a lot of ways that can go, though. I don't know what's going on with this one. But yeah, they're being like, hey, it's an Ellie. You know it's an Ellie. You want to believe it, right? Really, really hard. So, but you know what? She did have the music notes, didn't she, last time? When she has the music notes in her dialogue, that's when we're like 100% certain, right?
Do you have any white wither blooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
You think it's gonna be more like Muika in Genshin, where instead of Himiko dying, Capitano did, and in this one, instead of her Remiel dying, someone else will die for her. Yeah, that would make sense, because I like having it be the same person, but like with something different. And that's what makes it all different. That's why I like looking, I feel like since we have Maze across everything, she's the best one to look at, right? Because you have like the standard that we started with, and then you have Acheron, who's, if she won the Hersher Wars and was the only person alive and destroyed everybody she cares about, that's Acheron. And then you have A, where if someone else killed everyone she loves, that's what you get there. She goes and like sulks for 500 years. It's cool. She's coming back now and she's learning to love everybody else. So you've got like standard May, everyone she loves basically lives, she's mostly fine. Acheron, she killed everyone she loved, and then A, someone else killed everyone she loved, and you have that like difference. And with the Himikos, you've got like standard Himiko dies a million times in that one, honestly, she just keeps dying. Then Genshin, Himiko, someone else dies for her. Does that mean she's killing somebody else in HSR? If we follow the pattern, dies, someone else dies for her, she has to kill everybody else or somebody else. I feel like that means HSR is gonna kill somebody. Unless there's another third option. And then like, Cyrene's not dead. She is alive. She's just keeping the universe from ending, stuck in a time loop forever. Alicia died so that everybody else could live. Cyrene trapped herself so everyone else could live, so something else. This one will have done something else so that everyone else can live. There's a core trait. I don't think it's dying for Alicia's though. Welt will interfere somehow. Maybe she has to kill Welt. That's a nah, people would riot if she killed Welt, right? But yeah, I don't think there's any chance he's letting Himiko die.
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there.
Probably stopping Sunbringer's crazy plans or something. Yeah, there'll be something. Her core, the Alicia core is loving everybody, right? It's not about her dying. Whereas like Himiko's, it is about death, but she doesn't necessarily have to be the one to die. There's all sorts of pieces. Welcome in, new follower. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. So we just have to figure out what Remiel's is. The only one we can trace properly is the Maze, because we have them all. Well, not all. We don't know what May in this one is going to be like, unless it's Premia. And then I guess that's she never had anyone she loved in the first place. Hey there, Mem. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Yeah, Alicia just always has too much love for everybody else. She always raises herself kind of too, right? So that's another piece, potentially.
However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to
Oh my
Blazewood in
God.
the outer ring first.
We need a leash on this woman. We get more from Ian Cecilia stuff. Nice, I'm excited. Okay, please tell me Caesar caught her.
There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors. And the hollow's really dangerous. Please,
I'm fairly
just
certain
forget
she'll
what
be
I
fine
said.
in a hollow.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time.
Okay, so she doesn't have time. That's what I'm getting.
Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight through the restricted area.
Huh?
Okay, so she's
You've
overpowered.
Never been to Blazewood? It's quite a fun place. There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends
Cheesetopia!
that carry the taste of wind and sand.
I
and
love
more
the cheese.
nitro fuel than
I
you
like
could
that
ever
restaurant.
Finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
She's like, I'm totally not addicted to being there.
Nitro fuel. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Okay, so Bernice could potentially stall her. Apparently Ramiel's now addicted to nitro fuel too. Okay, Bernice, everything rests on you. Stall the pink hair.
All right, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour and check out Blazewood.
The only thing that got her to go that direction was the nitro fuel.
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Okay, instead of going there and asking, we need to call them now.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
2 days ago.
It was yesterday morning.
Okay, yesterday morning. Will she still be there?
Yesterday morning? Knowing what she's like, she's probably already left
I
Blazewood by
fully
now.
agree with that.
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to
See-
Blazewood and ask around.
I feel like a better move is to send one person to Blazewood and send the rest of us to Phylum Heights. Because realistically, that's probably the next place she went.
I can't stop thinking about the wither plumes. Fairy, can you look up any information on them and see if there's anything unusual?
Or actually, we have a crazy big network, right? Oh, why don't we just ask Trigger to hunt her down? Send Trigger and Seed. Send Opal Squad. I think sending Opal Squad is the right decision. We have so many people that could help us. Just be like, hey, we need help hunting down this pink-haired girl.
Understood, Master. I will gather information on Witherblooms while you travel to Blazewood.
So everyone heads to the parking lot and gets into the car, driving to Blazewood amidst discussions of Ramiel and Witherblooms. We're here. Let's ask around. Hopefully someone's seen Ramiel. I really do love Blazewood. Haven't been back to Blazewood in forever, but it still smells familiar. Well, she's a snake. Of course it smells familiar. Yeah, that signature outer rings combo, grilled meat, dust, and fuel all mixed together. I know Blazewood like the back of my hand, so leave the info gathering to me. Look, the Sons of Caledon are up ahead. Oh, Big Daddy's here too. Perfect, let's go ask them. Hey, Caesar. Actually, where's Bernice? I swear Bernice is who we need to find. Bernice and Pulcher are much more likely to have caught her.
Oh, Proxy! It's been a while. You guys here to hang out in Blazewood?
Although Caesar does have a soft spot for romances, so maybe she caught her.
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young. Unlike little old me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
They can't ever tell us Piper's age because it is way more fun to guess, right? She sounds like she's 80 years old. But also, like, I know 30-year-olds who talk like that as well, so she could just be like late 20s, early 30s.
Leonard and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
Hey,
Why
Billy
does it
did
sound
do
like you're only
great.
complimenting me as an afterthought? I'll
Late
take it.
20s, early 30s. Who knows? Because there's weird time dilation-y stuff. You sound like an old man in your new 20s. Anything is possible. But you never know, since we have the weird time dilation of the hollows, and like, she could be 60. We don't know. We have no context clues on her age.
But the papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So
Yeah,
basically,
our prizes
this
got
is what
stolen. You give Caesar and Piper a quick rundown of what happened during the competition.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else.
Yeah, I said we need to find Bernice.
Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kinda complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot, though.
What's been going on? Has something happened?
It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but
Tops
they
is being
suddenly
a
flooded the outer
problem.
ring. Over
Oh,
the last
weird.
few days, they've sent a bunch of strange people and machines into the hollow near Blazewood.
Well, I think that's where we need to go then.
I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Loose are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Romuel?
Yes, most
Or
likely it
maybe-
is. Mm-hmm. Oh right, I forgot Rusty Cliff Corp. That
Could
was
it
who
be
was causing the
Rusty Cliff?
problems.
If they followed the trail from the competition to Romuel, that tracks. But would they really go this far? We'll have to just play it by ear and see what happens.
Where'd Cecilia go? We were so caught up in the conversation.
She probably went off to actually hunt down Remiel.
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends.
Look, never mind.
She's over there with Big Daddy.
Ah, there she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
Mm-hmm. You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Romuel girl.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops, too.
Mm-hmm.
Relax. The outer ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
I don't know, I feel like Premia might be hard for them to handle.
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
Looks like they're close.
Did we like poke our head in here to check and see that she's not in the restaurant? Okay. She's definitely not in the restaurant.
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
So she never came here?
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
I still think we need to track down Bernice. She's the most likely.
You two know each other? Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
She fits in with them so much better than with her actual faction.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
Wait, she's with Billy now. No way. He was the champion at the time, wasn't he? Also, guys, remember, you have your faction redeems if you haven't done them yet. He was like, yeah, there's Billy.
We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion. Oh, speaking of Lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
Ooh, Electric Mockingbird. That's fun. We don't have one, right? Electric Oboe Squad. Yes, fantastic. 5 seed. Big Daddy waves and leaves. Oh yeah, I forgot to do cooldown on that one. I totally spaced.
The first champion, huh?
So yeah, so you can redeem those as much as you want. Oh yeah, Silver Soldier Ambi as well. Seed and Silver Soldier Ambi.
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Champion! Not just Big Daddy, even old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir? Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
What's the legend?
Don't leave us hanging, tell us already.
Yeah, everyone's teasing us with stories and no one's telling us
You're
the
not
stories.
interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring. Long, long ago.
Ooh, we have like a story. Okay, I'm gonna put this on auto because
the
it
terrifying
paces it better.
Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring. It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
This is amazing.
Caledon Reaper? Do you know about it, Billy?
Apparently it was Billy, right?
Don't cut in! This is the important part! Until one day, the champion
Oh no, Billy's a
arrived
champion. Okay.
and challenged the Caledon Reaper. He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body. Wah! Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow. Whapa! And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again. This is the legend
Awesome.
of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion.
The faces, they're amazing.
So, the first champion is incredible, right?
Aw, the blush that Billy had a minute ago. And what do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
Me? Isn't that a bit much? I'd be too scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel, I'd end up with 2 Bangbu eye-shaped holes on my faceplate.
Yeah.
Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. Just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
What are you even worried about? It's not like you'd be the one using them.
Wait, she doesn't-
I also heard that when the
She
first
doesn't know it's
champion
him.
gets pissed, his laser eyes could melt the tallest mountain in the Outer Ring.
Oh no.
I feel like I've seen, no, heard a similar legend somewhere before.
Come on! Don't worry about those old dusty tales! You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop! Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous! Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of cunning hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight Billy!
Of course
If
he
this
did.
new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Woo! It's him! He's so cool! The Lone Wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy..."
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Okay, as Billy.
Well then, Billy, quit stalling. Transform now and let's see who's stronger, you or the first champion.
Hey there, Mac. How you doing? Welcome in, fellow life form.
Billy! I like that! It sounds even cooler than special. Very unique. As for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler! Flashier!
Oh
and
no.
more like a Starlight Knight! 100%! Once we run into some ethereals, I'll show you what I've got!
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
Maybe they do. You never know.
You wouldn't get it! This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct! It's the
If I moved higher, it'd look like I was part of the game, Doug. Except for the black part. It's close though, right?
Let's put
I
the
can move
Starlight
closer
Night
like
talk
this.
aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks
Just like
Romuald,
take
so
over Billy.
we'll need to ask
Billy's
around some
section.
more.
I almost fit in. Much closer. And there's the one person that might have actually run into Remiel. Yup.
Huh? That's Bernice, right? Is she down there?
Belle, let's ask her as well. She's relatively well informed and might have a lead on Romuald.
Yep. She's the one who would know.
Sure, let's go.
If anyone dies, it is definitely Bernice.
If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
Oh, she's up here. All right, Bernice. Did you catch a pink-haired girl?
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it? And what do they look like?
Pink hair, seems to like nitro fuel. Not quite as much as you, but like a lot. Bernice leans in to take a look at Ramiel's photo.
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either?
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
There we go, I knew it. A good friend?
A good friend? You know her? Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away.
Yeah, I
I've
knew
never
this
met
would
anyone
happen.
like... what was her name again?
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Of course not, they bonded over nitro fuel.
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night
There you
drinking
go.
nitro fuel together.
I knew Bernice would come in for us.
She told me it was her
Perfect.
first time drinking nitro fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne about a ring fuel god is shaking.
So what happened next?
after that? Did she mention where she was headed next? Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of nitro fuel trees.
That seems wrong.
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that, did you talk about anything else? Maybe not.
You're not telling us.
Oh, that's such an ambiguous answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice. Her whereabouts are very important to us.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I
She
just
drank too much and
forgot.
forgot.
I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the nitro fuel. Oh, wait.
Well, I know she'd be somehow.
If I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
No. Bernice pulls a giant cup of nitro fuel out of nowhere and takes a big gulp.
I think I'm starting to remember.
Bernice has such a problem.
The hollow! She asked me how to get to the hollow closest to Blazewood.
The hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead. Considering when she left, Romuald's probably already inside.
Yeah, take out her drink and threaten it. Threaten that she can't have any more nitro fuel. She'd remember a ton.
Ooh, Romuald. So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her.
Yeah, but it fits her better if you change the A to an E, apparently.
Yeah, that's because it's an alias. Our AI assistant is calling me.
All right, Fairy, what do you know?
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful. The white Witherblooms Romuald bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties.
Okay.
These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of wither blooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago.
There you go.
It is believed to be a tradition from the old
How
capital
did she get
or even
here?
earlier era.
From 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago?
You know what? I've changed my mind. Wise is no longer the brains of the operation.
What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking for her?
We have enough evidence at this point in time to point to somehow she's from at least 100 years ago, and yet he's going, I wonder what this could mean.
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Belle's right. We don't know her final destination yet, but I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
Hey, I completed the first chunk.
Cecilia and I are ready when you are, manager.
Are we heading out? Ooh, I feel like we might be heading into a hollow now. Ready to head out? I think so. Assuming that I can stop it from drifting. Based on the clue Bernice gave us, Ramiel's probably in the closest hollow. You ready, manager? Let's get moving before the trail goes cold. Let's go. Do I get to pick my team? No, I don't. Of course I don't. That's not how it ever works. It's gonna be Cecilia and Billy.
So many ethereals. Let's go around.
Okay.
That will take more time.
Excuse me? Coming through. Yo! All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you?
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime.
He has a magical girl
evil darker than a
transformation.
black hole. Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight. Dimension burst. Star crash. Starlight night. Transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Ha! Running into me today? Must be your lucky day. Behold, my brand new form. Upgraded with funds from Boss Nicole's wallet. Come at me, all of you.
Oh, he's so dorky, I love it. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be easy enough to figure out.
What do you think, manager? Cost me a fortune to get the superpower.
He basically is just Marika. Okay. No, I totally get it.
Motorcycle out of nowhere. That must be where the Denny's went.
Yeah, I would agree on that.
This is a must-have for nights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this.
You look
out of my way.
Yeah, he might be fun to have. I don't know if I'll use him though. I have so many. And I'm definitely waiting for him to go.
Done. We can go to the elevator ahead now.
All right. That was really amusing.
Oh, wait! I see some traces of ether.
Do ya? Because we've been hunting for him in Genshin forever. Oh, I forgot she sees stuff. Ooh, that's so helpful.
Feels like they were left by Ramiel.
He's definitely Common Raider based, but that's not a Hoyo thing. Play-wise, similar stuff happens when you hit similar buttons. Thus, Marika.
An unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain. The raging winds whip the sands into a furious uprising against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world. My name is Belle, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear, because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence. I may not say it out loud,
We
but
were
I'm
acting it for
truly
him?
grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's, video store earnings, just to free him from the burden of having advanced his pay. Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking.
Wait, that's not what I was thinking. Or sound like? So that's why you slowed down and stayed behind me? To do that weird narration?
Yup. Yes, it is.
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening lines from the latest Starlight Night season. Pretty fitting, right?
Oh, that's what it was.
Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight through.
Sure. We need to hunt for feathers and frozen things.
Got company. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereals.
Is it frozen ethereals?
Perfect timing. I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, I'll... Huh? It's that guy!
A familiar figure appears. Yeah, silly. Wait, is that the wolf dude who was a problem? Yeah.
Romulo? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up? Oh, no, wait. That's an intelligent construct.
They made an intelligent construct?
What's going on?
Yeah, and looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
This is really strange. Why would someone build something like this?
Yeah, that's really weird.
Why is it here?
That seems bad.
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication mode.
No, bad.
This thing doesn't seem that intelligent after all.
Maybe don't make fun of the thing trying to kill us, Cecilia.
Show them the true power of a Starlight Knight! Leave it to me!
Uh-huh, sure.
Unknown signal interference detected.
Yeah, he runs a
diagnostics
lot
now.
like Malika.
Don't worry, we'll take care
Not
of
exactly
it in no
the same,
time.
Really pissed me off!
but enough. I can only dodge.
Here I come! Time to roar! Starlight!
Dorkier, cause she's cool, but hey.
Showdown time!
Let the fear consume
Not so much, buddy. Okay, we're definitely a little loud though. So let's go ahead and drop the volume down now that we are in fight territory, and then I will. Ooh. Hey. Okay. Dialogue, music, ambient noise. I feel like there's no more than that I can do. We'll see how that does. Should be at least a little better. Okay, he's gonna die because I don't know how to use him properly.
My gaze.
Cecilia, on the other hand.
Raging Starlight!
Why do I feel like these two are not the most brilliant match in the world? He's definitely goofy.
Don't blink!
Oh, we've almost dealt with him. All right, Billy, there you go.
This thing fights just like Romulo. Could it be?
Did we make an intelligent construct of him? We'll just adjust between dialogue and fighting. Gonna do my best to get it done. Under sustained attacks, Mech Romulo finally drops to the ground unresponsive.
Don't worry! Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy! Bring as many as you want!
Please stop, Billy. Oh, that was not the right thing to say. Several Mech Romulos unite. Units appear one after another, gradually closing in like a pack of wolves on the hunt.
Oh, come on! I just said that! Is everything I say coming true today or something?
Maybe try saying, someone saved us.
When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Night Hollow cards!
There you go, Billy.
They're mass-produced? This is not good. There are too many of them.
Uh-huh, this is not
Don't
good
worry,
at all.
Manager. Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Knight's specialty.
Can you really
They're
handle
just
it, Billy,
a bunch
though?
of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling...
Yo, it's been a while.
You can talk?
congratulations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected surprises.
What kind of surprises?
Your new toys look way more fun than what I've got here.
That way of talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
Ah, right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this. Here, my business card.
What business card? Oh no.
Dude, you took the business card? He gave you a virus.
Something's wrong. I can't move.
Awesome. I feel so safe, Billy.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
Because it's a virus on the card.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new! How is this even possible?
Poor thing.
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever.
Oh, is it a card with like all the Trojans on it?
That finds its way through. In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls, unless your opponent can build millions
Hey,
of
and Billy
walls
definitely
just
can't pull
as
that
fast.
off.
Now then, aren't you gonna come out and say hello,
Oh.
Fairy?
Wait. Is this yokai? You're not Romeo, you're yokai.
Yokai? Why are you here? And why are you using Romule's identity?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting.
I forgot about yokai.
Well then, hunters who become the prey, your guns won't fire anymore. So tell me, how will you survive when the wolves start closing in?
Well, I don't think this is actually Yokai's VA. I'm pretty sure this is still Romeo's VA from last time. In English, at least. I don't know what they did in JP.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out. Cecilia, protect the manager.
Okay.
Are you ready, my prey?
We're down to
I'm gonna
Cecilia
start
only.
counting down. 3.
Yeah, it's still Romeo, right? Prometheus,
The hunt begins.
Yes! I knew someone had to come to save us. Okay, she's really cool. I just don't think she's my kind of cool. Wow. Oh, weird. Okay. So in Japanese, they use Yokai's VA, but in this one, they're using Romual's VA. Fascinating. For me, I had a backup plan. She traps Mech Romual, hoping to extract some useful information, but the light in his eyes flickers out briefly, then goes completely dark. It was forcibly shut down.
It's gone.
At least she was tracking us. It's okay, Cecilia. She's nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Promia. If you hadn't...
Yeah, we'd all be dead right now.
Hold on.
There's another one.
Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Premia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has well, nothing to do with me.
Oh, I totally believe that.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it.
Punch him in the face.
It's way above
Kick him in
my
the
pay
balls.
grade. Trust me, I just work here.
Nah, every single word of that was sarcastic. Kick him in the balls.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
Does it matter which one it is? Like, all of them are going to be a problem for him.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that
Hey
big
there,
guy's
welcome
firepower
in.
will be...
Dude, she's giving you a walk away with your life. Like, walk away.
Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
Yeah, like, living is better than you completing your job. The Rusty Cliff contact leaves without looking back.
All right, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
Uh-huh.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
How much do you know?
Not much. You fill Premier in on what you heard from Caesar.
Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up in this.
How are we all doing? I'm doing good. I have my Miyabi skin. I'm debating Promia. I tossed a couple at her and she didn't show up in like 20 polls. I'm like, I don't know, I'm not sure. We're debating things. I don't really need her, and I only kind of want her, which means I probably shouldn't. I might wait for the later ones that seem to be coming in 3. I got Miyabi's skin and I love it so much. I'm very happy with it. And so far the story is great. I've snagged so many screenshots of Ramiel so far, and I love having her here, and I'm so excited to see what she ends up doing. She's clearly over 100 years old. I just need to know why, and how, and where she came from, and what she's up to. Did you grab the skin too? I know Sky also grabbed it. I don't know how many other people managed to grab it, but I'm very content with it.
No, we can't go back yet.
And yes, they do not make loyal goons like they used to. These guys are not very loyal. They're pretty goony, but they're not very loyal.
Reason.
I don't think I'm pulling anyone this banner. So I did throw a couple pulls at Promia, but I am debating. I don't really need her. I could use Lucia more, honestly. And I can't decide how much I like Promia. Like when we met Sissia, I was like, I have to have her. I don't care what she does. I don't feel the same way about Promia. So I'll try her and I'll see if she's like really, really fun to play with. If she's like crazy fun, I might go for her. Otherwise, I'll probably wait. Lucia, yeah. She'd be bad if she wasn't ice. Oh, she'd be better if she wasn't ice because Miyabi already exists, right? So like if you have Miyabi, you don't need her. I think what Promia says is basically Miyabi is not coming back anytime soon.
We're looking for Ramiel. It's about the competition.
She stole from us. You bring Promia up to speed on everything Sissia and Billy know.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid tops. Whatever their goal is, as long as it's not related to Romuel, there's no reason for us to get involved.
The inheritor of the Kevin.
I'll go with you.
Have you not done the quest yet? It's really fun. You shall lurk to avoid the spoilers. Already, well, enjoy your lurk and thank you for the lurk.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Of course she will. A May hunting down an Alicia? 100%!
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Thank you so much for the good luck. I'm very excited about this story.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious. You're with Tups. Why would you suddenly help us? This has nothing to do with your mission.
Maybe it does, Sissia.
I can't disclose the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after the incident at the competition. In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Ramiel.
We all need to find her.
These leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence.
It means she's definitely in the hollow still, right?
So
Maybe.
I want to find her
Fingers
too,
crossed.
and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
We know the answer. Should we just tell Premia?
So, the incident at the competition, Romual's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Romual's holding the other end of it.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
Yeah, I'm with her on that. Krampus is cool.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
Wait, that's so sweet.
There we go. I can move now.
Don't touch things you don't know what they are, Billy.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
Do they have a lieutenant colonel? I don't think Rusty Corp does yet. I think she's still running around causing problems. Oh, you mean the big guy? Do they have... Oh, yeah. Maybe they have Vike. That would be so cool.
What was that last part? That's oddly specific. Was that what got Billy?
Hang on, I gotta go back. I was only half paying attention. Yeah, Vike. Maybe they have Vike.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy.
That could be the big guy they're talking about. That's a great idea.
To isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
Yeah, that was very specific
Anyway,
for Billy.
Thank you so much! Manager's AI assistant rocks! And thank you, Premia, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
You have a feeling the leader of Krampus wants to take control of Tops. I mean, if you're the inter-department... Wait, what's it called? If you're the group that has to clean up everyone else's messes, wouldn't you want to just be in charge so you could stop the messes from happening in the first place?
Thanks for helping earlier.
I love Cecilia.
Pardon?
Speak up, Cecilia.
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
No, say the same thing you said before, Cecilia. Oh, okay, so we get to try her out and see how she is. Cool. If she's super
up ahead.
Hey, we found Romeo. Yep, we found her, or at least we found where she's been. These faded ethereals. We've seen them before. Romeo did this. We don't need to fight, but they're totally blocking the way. Let's move them out of the way together. Ooh, I wonder if she's like sucking their life force out of them. A sculpture like ethereal is blocking your path. The group spends some time moving it aside. A bit of a hassle, but still better than fighting.
All right, let's keep going.
Maybe that's how she's lived as long as she has. Maybe she sucks their life force out with her feathers. Oh, that's an ethereal. It's cool. I'll figure it out.
Mandrake will enhance the defense of other ethereals. For efficiency, we should take it out first.
Spinny ice?
Of course.
If
you prefer to toy
Billy does
with
nothing
your
for me,
enemies,
honestly.
You can save it for last.
He's kind of fun.
No.
But I actually think
We'd
he is
rather
quite a
just
bit
get
of
it over
fun.
with.
This is unfortunate.
Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
Face
your
judgment.
Ooh, she's fun. This is a problem.
I will carry out your execution.
She's a one-button girl.
Anything else? Farewell.
No, it's a little. Well, yeah, that too. But also, he's a little more awkward. Because he's similar to Malika, but not quite the same.
You're the prey. I'll take a bite.
I've checked the map.
I keep trying to use him
All
like
the
I would
routes
use her, and it's a little bit different.
Pointing to the same ether fissure.
If Ramiel was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
I know I'm supposed to go the other direction, but is there treasure over here? By any... Nope, it's a circle. There's our fissure. Why won't you go through? Go through the fissure. Ether surges through a fissure that appears out of nowhere. The only way forward is to go through. Let's head through. Yep, current route's well within the safe zone. You're good to go through, Belle. He's more like Dante in PGR. Yeah, he's not quite Moika-y.
Doesn't it feel like
not enough for me.
Fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Yep, that's because our angel is taking them out for us.
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
Yeah. At least
Could
we
it
know
be
we're on her
Ramiel?
trail.
Either
Belle?
way, works in our favor.
Who else uses feathers to freeze
faded
things?
ethereals.
That
Hang
means
on.
we're getting closer, right?
Faded?
Yeah, we're very close to the ether fissure. Almost there.
Somebody else was leaving faded monsters. It was the Hersher corruption.
I wish I could have snuck some egg pudding into the
I wonder
logistics
if this means
supplies.
anything. Well, if he was a red-haired fire lady, I would absolutely get him. Yes. That is different, though.
I will carry out your execution.
It's different.
This ends
I want all the
here.
red-haired fire ladies. This is just fun, though. I'm only
Watch out,
holding one
obstacle
button.
removed.
Like, I didn't have to do anything to hold a single button with her.
I see the ether fissure right up ahead.
Uh-huh. It is different.
This never harms the innocent.
Did you figure out who she is yet? I think they still haven't said it. Ether surges through a fissure that appeared out of nowhere. The only way forward is to go through. So what do you say, manager? Should we go through? I don't see any other paths around here. Yeah, we're already here, so sure. You think it's the same person? But we don't know for sure. There's plenty of guesses. People have guessed all sorts of stuff, but I was more asking, do we have a 100%, which I don't think we do. This route's uncharted territory. There's no way to predict where it might take you. Stay sharp out there, Belle. The ether fissure keeps expanding, like toothpaste being squeezed endlessly until the irregular, fluctuating ether fills the entire passage. Soon the passage reaches its end, and the surroundings gradually stabilize. You're prepared to step into the unknown territory, but what appears before you is...
This place is...
Okay.
It's the Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the fissure to lead us back here of all places.
Yeah, some voices are definitely distinct and it's really easy to tell and guess. The only reason I would say maybe or maybe not on this one is she's got a very standard voice. There's like 5 or 6 different VAs who could be voicing her. So in this particular case, it's not quite as cut and dry as some of the ones that it's like really easy to guess. Which is where I am definitely waiting until we have a 100% they've told us who it is before I would necessarily get behind anybody's guesses, just because all the guesses are pretty much equally valid, honestly.
We didn't lose her trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure?
This is where she went.
Is it too late to go back?
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track.
Yeah,
Look.
the flowers are here. Ahead at the memorial, a bouquet of white flowers is slotted into the netting of the fence. They're similar to lilies, but looking closely, there are unique patterns on the edges of the petals, like black marks left by burning flames. A slightly sour fragrance wafts from the bouquet, as if radiating a distinct loneliness. So this is what wither blooms are like.
The flowers are still fresh. If it was really Romuel who left them, she couldn't have gone far.
Oh, so we do have a confirmation. Fantastic. I figured if we were gonna get one, it would happen now. Same with Serval's VA. Awesome.
But where should we go now? The trail
Oh,
ends
that actually
here,
tracks.
and
That makes so
there's
much sense.
no
I
one
can
around
hear
to
that
ask.
now. I knew it wasn't gonna be one of the ones everyone was guessing. I knew it was gonna be someone more on the side. So that 100% makes sense. 2 hours ago. Yep, I knew it would be today if it happened. And if it didn't happen today, maybe tomorrow at the latest. But if it didn't happen tomorrow at the very latest, it was never gonna happen. I'm so glad I was right. There's a pattern. They're gonna confirm when their characters come out or not at all. Japanese VA voices Shang-Li. Yeah. Awesome. I'm sure she voices some other people. The English VA of Shang-Li too. That's not correct. It's a different one. Oh, Valina. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Just character-wise, being similar voiced.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
A lot of stuff, Belle.
Maybe they're for a
We
friend
need
who
to catch
passed
her.
away. But why wither blooms? They're so
Wait,
old-fashioned.
Sissy is the one you
Must
thought
have
she
some
was.
special meaning to her. We just don't have enough information yet.
Someone was asking about Cecilia earlier. Damn, that's range. Premia's Japanese VA is the same as Barber from Genshin. Wow. Okay, we got some crazy range going on with the VAs of this section, but also like we've seen who's coming up in the next section in 3.x, and it is so stacked.
Over 100 years ago, the alias Romuel. Pink hair?
Yeah.
Did you think of something?
Yep. I love the truly skilled VAs. It's so fun to see. And I guess hear.
No, it's nothing. Just some wild guesses.
Wait, is Obsidian voiced? Is that on like a side quest? I don't remember hearing Obsidian. Is it in a trailer? Also, hi there. I go. Welcome in. When do we hear Obsidian voiced? In the Stonehearts trailer, okay.
Over 100 years ago, around the time old Eridu was founded, could Romuel be connected to that history somehow?
Yes, Belle.
Pink hair? Could it be?
Just in the trailer for now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, I
That's not
swear it's not been in the game.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold and it's getting dark. We won't find anything useful if we stay here.
Thank you for the
Let's head back to
hydrate.
Blazewood and rest up.
And the pause for track.
good.
Also
Lighter
feels
and
like
the
we're
others
getting a
should be
break
back
at
from
exactly the
patrol
right
by now.
time. Yeah.
Maybe they've got some new clues.
This should be perfect. I think we're hitting the halfway mark exactly
I
halfway.
should also find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
And so the group sets off for Blazewood. Meanwhile, on a distant cliff, a figure stands motionless like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something. Yeah?
What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Memories.
Oh, I'm like 2/3 the way through. Hey, we're totally finishing this today. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
But your memories shouldn't be here.
Oh.
I'm looking at your memories. Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer.
Wait, who is it?
I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right?
If it wasn't so robot-y, I could maybe guess who it was.
The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer.
Ooh, the bot could be Carol. Ooh, that's a good guess. The voice is so robot-y, it's really hard to tell who's voicing him.
Are they really the same?
Okay, so she wants something from Sunbringer. All right.
Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
I feel like I recognize that voice, actually. Everyone always wants something from Kiana. Yeah. Yes, they do.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out, just like that Miss Model Citizen?
What about us?
Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid her a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
See, I knew we didn't hunt her down. She's gonna hunt us down. No need. Why chase her when she'll come to us eventually? Ooh. It's so pretty. Yeah, it could be Ghost or Jin. Totally possible. After returning to Blazewood.
Figures. Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Also noticing the
Rusty
bit rates
Cliff,
down.
That mechanical Romule.
Is it bad, guys?
Man, it feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Because we could take a break now. It seems like it's going okay, actually. Ooh, and we're getting back to normal, I think. Weird dip really briefly.
Mysteries. With this specialist here, I'll just mark the pieces.
With that, Cecilia resumes her struggle with a bag of particularly tough jerky.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
That's adorable.
Stop! Dumbass who almost got tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snacks.
Yeah, they're her snacks. She earned them fair and square.
Hey, don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like,
Shoo! Shoo! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
Meanwhile, Premia stays unusually quiet, as if she's deep in thought. Unusually? Isn't she always quiet? Like, I feel like that's her standard.
Rusty Cliff is more impatient than I expected.
Was something wrong, Premia?
The mechanical Romule we encountered in the Hollow, and the big guy the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking Krampus's attention. They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those monsters... Those big shots.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Ramiel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear.
Yeah, she's up to something.
Perhaps she possesses something they desperately want.
Wait, are they after the, like, construct that's with her instead?
Looks like we need to find Ramiel soon. We pinned down her general movements today, and she might still be somewhere nearby. If we expand the search tomorrow, we're bound to find something.
Indeed.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if something urgent comes up and you need help, just say the word.
Okie dokie.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type. Deadly. Ruthless. Moves like a shadow. Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants.
Billy's like, don't spill my secret,
Rumors
dude.
aren't always trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep.
My god, Lighter, that is a funky look.
After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
You
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
Uh-huh. Cecilia shrinks back a little and falls silent.
All right. Let's leave the past where it belongs. What matters is the present and what comes next. We still have to look for Romuald tomorrow, so everyone should get some rest.
Uh-huh.
Cecilia, stop snacking already. You're gonna give yourself indigestion.
No, she needs snacks. Her snack budget is not high.
Just give me just a minute.
The campfire crackles softly and the night's chill seems to ease a little. Okay, and this is where we'll pause for lunch.
The bonfire
As soon
is
as
so nice.
the talking stops.
Well, why are you here?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so cute when we get back from lunch. Okay. But we're gonna take a brief pause. Yep, that's totally what we're gonna do. Absolutely. I will go grab my lunch and I'll be right back and we'll watch some Zenless stuff because there's so much to watch. We'll just watch like everything. There's a million trailers to watch for this. So I'm gonna put you guys on, be right back. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes and we'll watch some fun Zenless videos while I nom on food and then we'll get back to the game. Alrighty, and I'm back. And I'm hunting for Zenless stuff to watch. I figured I could chat with you guys while I hunt for stuff to watch, and then I could nom on stuff. Okay, so since we are dealing with Ramiel, I think we want to find that thing we watch all the time, constantly. With all of the, what are they called? Hang on, I just saw another premiere thing, but I don't think we need to watch it right now. Oh, it's called the, like, it's recently watched. I could go hunt it down there. That has all the Void Hunters in it. Because I feel like it's gonna matter, like, a lot. Lots and lots. There we go. Oh, it's newer. No, that's the 3-pronged plan. That's not what I wanted. We'll also check out 3-pronged plan. We're looking for something about lore. It says something lore-y about it. It is old-ish. That's seed time period. Where are you? It's gotta be soon. I know I had such a problem hunting it down last time, though. I had to search it. I had to Google search it. We're looking. And it definitely showed that it, like, existed on their list. I just had a hard time finding it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Done. All right, guys. We have our lunchtime watchings. Mostly because I know we watch this regularly, but I feel like every time we play more of this game, more of this video makes sense. We learn new stuff, and every time it is completely relevant. So, we have our lore teaser again. Let's go. And hopefully everyone else has grabbed some food and drinks, whatever you happen to need, to go ahead and nom along.
Phew, internet's impressive. I had to use Ghost to hack in.
This level of security was unexpected. Stay alert.
Understood. Go, yokai. Start corrupting the database firewall.
Okay, so yokai corrupts all the time. That's like his thing.
Access to surface files. Hollow traits. An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info. But that's all the public needs to know. Anything else?
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridan mines etheric matter and converts it into energy, using the Sheyu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridan has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Complete control? The audacity. Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done. Wow, that's a lot of key terms, even ones on us. Let's see. Huh? Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Killjoy. Search complete.
Wait. Do we think that person talking might be the Bronya? Because she sounds like Silverwolf.
Founding report. Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
First, the third-generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group,
Fairy is
who
running, that would
eradicated the
make
Hive
sense.
Lord Hollow in the sky.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bamboo.
Then the ace of the Investigation Guild, Leader Joyous, the one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Does he count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone push the dark. Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel
Yeah, that could totally be a May, huh?
Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone push the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back. No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city.
Even if you just look at like the silhouette,
the mayor established
look
a
at
new
that.
title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city.
Actually, that might be Sunbringer. All right, this silhouette, that looks like May.
37 kilometers back. No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city. Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of Hollows, entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Arke had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our package here to this database.
Got it. Jimmy,
Lunchtime for you too? Lunchtime for
start
me.
uploading. You four behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you. Then together, that's when we'll make new Eridu.
There's so much stuff in that trailer. And I know this thing is like 2 years old at this point in time, but like we understand more pieces every single patch. It's amazing. If what you understood is right, then the Hoshimis are even more, yeah, they should be. They fought on their own, and like, isn't Miyabi more powerful than like all of her predecessors? Classic Hoyo. It all makes sense now. We also have our 3-pronged plan, which I keep meaning to click on because I think the clock looks like finality. Today has been super annoying. Oh no. Well, you get many hugs when you get home. Stupid cars and annoying people. Never good. So the only one that doesn't use the Void Hunter weapon power. Yeah. Super powerful.
Rude of me, calling you out this late at night. Things escalated fast. We need everyone here to decide where the chips go next.
It's been a long time. Lead scepter, tin crown, and copper ring. Never thought I'd live to see the 3 packs working together again.
Together? As far as I know, the 3 pacts only ever take what they need.
You and that master of yours are still no fun at all. No wonder you never went into entertainment. Time is money. Let's talk business. Wi-Fi's chaos created another Void Hunter, and our old friend Mayflower took the whole prize. You want us to regain the upper hand.
Wi-Fi wasn't the end.
The chips could definitely
It
be
was the beginning.
4.
Before the head fell asleep, they left a warning. When Hollow Zero shifts, the bell of doom will ring. Today, the sign has appeared.
Calling outpost. Calling outpost. This is Light Cavalry number 3. Abnormal activity detected on Hollow Zero surface. I repeat,
What I want to know is this the past or the future? Okay.
The old capital fell over 10 years ago, and now the creator has risen from the shadows once more.
Knew it.
My master anticipated this move from the creator long ago. Right now, there's only one path left. Rebirth.
Still playing that sacrifice trick, aren't you?
Rebirth.
I was the one
Okay.
who fixed Ravenlock's mess last time.
Rebirth, that I've heard people theorize that like this is cyclical, like, you know, everything else in Hoyo, and that Phaethon has been reborn essentially and like gets remade. And that would definitely speak towards that, right?
If you ask me, New Eridu just doesn't have enough stars. Especially stars who answer only to us.
She could be the leader of Krampus, yeah.
Void hunters. They're just lambs who were fooled onto the altar. Now that the Creator is back, their messengers will fight to the death to reclaim the authority that was stolen.
The Qingming sword?
What's going on? The signal's terrible.
Something happened?
There's a lot of helicopters.
Miyabi, what's wrong?
Tailless is reacting to something.
Rather than the Void Hunters, that island isolated from the conflict, that should be our next target for Dominion. And with the chaos currently unfolding, now is the perfect moment to make it happen.
Opinions are divided. Judgment must be made. Although Krampus is absent, they've instructed us by protocol.
So she's not the leader of
We are
Krampus.
Tops. The embodiment of humanity's wealth. The ones who set the price of tomorrow's order. We swear an oath to gather the profit of all things and make it our own. To cast aside weakness and show no mercy on credit. To select among the masses and guide the coming of a new world.
Yeah, Rascalifer is next.
Well done, yokai. Now our plan can move forward. Make full use of the final legacy of Helios Academy. And by using them,
That'd be us.
we will make new Eridu.
All right, guys, I'm done with my food, so I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys on. Be right back. Go put my plate away, grab a little more water, and I'll be right back. And we will continue on with our story. See you in a minute. Alrighty, and I'm back. Let us continue on, although I am slightly tempted to grab achievements and stuff and see if I can... I don't know. I'm so tempted to just wait for Romeo and like save literally everything for her. Because I would love to have like 1 million of her, right? Like fully max her out. It's terrible. But hey, I didn't have a character like that in here yet, so there's that. I might have enough for like 1 pull, right? Not enough yet. Not enough. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're waiting for 10 pulls. We shall wait. Oh wait, I can get more of these. Hey Drab, how's it going? Welcome in. Have you done anything Zenlessy? Well, I have 3 pulls. I have monochromes, but I want to save them for other stuff, probably. We'll see. All right, let's head back into the story. I'm so excited. Let's go, let's go. There's gonna be more Romeo stuff. Why is there an annoying thing? Oh, outposts. People keep trying to get me to join outposts. I don't want to join outposts. You know, wait for Silly's banner. Yeah, that's a fun thing to do. Premia's fun, but I don't think I want her. I kind of maybe need Lucia though. So I'm debating that one. She would make my Yishan team like perfect. And I could use a second Veil character, since Veil seems to be coming in a lot. So it might be a really good idea. And like, I should have some time to save up for whoever's next that I want, right? Maybe.
Hey! Why do you keep staring at me?
Wait, are these two gonna make friends now? Yeah, the inheritor of the Kevin.
I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore.
You are. You absolutely are, Cecilia.
I've got friends now. Proxies as strong as Phaethon, the second in command of the Cunning Hares. And I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who, really values me, I think.
Hey, Cecilia, I'm like 90% certain you're only alive because of Promia, so if she wanted to kill you, she would have.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Like, I'm fairly certain she was actually keeping her alive, secretly. You guys okay?
Guys, you good? Is something going on?
Well, Premia needs to tell Cecilia that she's been taking care of her forever. Cecilia needs to chill and keep her mouth closed for like 5 minutes so that Premia can actually say some stuff.
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hurry! Stop staring at me!
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past.
Premia looks up, gazing into the distance. The same kind of stars, the same kind of night. Her thoughts drift back to the days they first met. All right, this is when we auto again.
All clear.
This is her side.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
Squelch. Oh!
No! Don't come any closer!
She was helping. Oh, she's gonna have a complex about her blood. Yeah.
Didn't get to pet the little snake.
Oh! That's all she wanted. She wanted to pet the little snake. That is the cutest thing in this game. Premia looks at Cecilia again, who maintained her false bravado. She is such a softie. Her thoughts drift back to the present. That's what I missed. No, I don't know. I don't know. She's so sweet. So that they can be on a team together and be happy? I don't know if they'd even work together though.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
Come on, speak. Speak, lady. If she pulls a Kevin on me and doesn't talk though, I don't want her.
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
Yeah, anything that relies on Yuzuha, I can't use Yuzuha. I can't do it. I don't know how. I've tried. Like, I know how, but it doesn't work for me. It's not intuitive.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it.
Since I want every character coming out in 3, and I have to make decisions, they have to go on a hierarchy. So like there's characters like Remiel and Nicole in Genshin where I don't care what they do, I have to have them. Cecilia wound her way into that spot. Premia's on the level of like, I like her, but I could easily live without her. So if she's helpful, I might get her. So it's like me liking them is the top. And then if I can't make decisions, if I'll never use them, that's where Arlecchino went, right? I was never gonna use Arlecchino. So I stopped bothering. Cause like she's cool and all, but there's other characters I wanna save for. The same thing with Horse Girl in Genshin as well. Like I really loved her, but she was Geo, I was never gonna use her. I don't think I'll ever use Premia. I have Miyabi. So I think it's better to wait and save for one I'll actually use. I don't know. There's too many options. That's when min-maxing helps me make a decision, that's when we pay attention to it.
Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. You're making the scales on my tail stand up.
Miyabi, Premia, and Zhao could be really fun. It's true. Premia turns her gaze back to the crackling fire and doesn't respond. Also because I don't want another Kevin, please. She's ice and she doesn't talk. Why? Why do the ice ones never talk? Cecilia presses her lips together and moves a little closer to the fire. Somehow, it feels like something between them has subtly changed. Yeah, full cryo.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel.
Trauma.
Can you help me get a few more?
Talk to her. Tell her things. Come on, guys. This is horrifying to watch. They must speak. Ahem. So, by the way, your Krampus place, isn't it for handling those super dark, super scary missions? Investigate, evaluate, and execute judgment. That's all it is. You make it sound so easy. Like you're just cleaning a room, back in the outer ring. The moment word got out that the sweepers might be coming, everyone would scatter and hide like spooked rats. Their lips are stuck frozen, all the ice ones. Fear is the most useful warning system for staying alive. But back then, whatever, things are different now. At least now, I can sit by the same fire as you, right? Yes. I don't usually stay near the fire. I don't have Hugo though. He kept showing up at times where I wanted someone else. Whoever he showed up with, I always wanted more. So I don't have Hugo. Why is that? Fire and heat give away your position in the dark, drawing unwanted attention. Oh, I see. So why did you come over now? Maybe it's because it doesn't seem so bad to have a little light now. Oh, she needs cuddles, guys. Yeah, it's safe here, nice and warm. Plus, with powerhouses like you around, I've got nothing to fear. Mia gives a slight nod, her expression softening just a touch under the firelight. Oh my god, just talk to each other. Okay, by the end of this patch, right? Just tell her. Tell her now. They're gonna drive me crazy.
Bro, this new look of yours.
The shiny, the sparkle.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like starlight?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
That's a good point. Yeah, it looks just the same, doesn't it?
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf. A companion of justice has to show up in style.
I made that little star thingy based on my original model. I should probably make something different at this point in time for like channel redeems and everything, because it doesn't really make any sense anymore. The Starlight does not concern itself with stealth. Just use heavy stuff, yeah! Except he just got taken out by a business card.
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
However, Billy's excitement comes to a sudden halt.
Wait, the first champion? And the Caledon Reaper? So the one behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
Of course it was.
Well, okay, maybe, perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated.
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right? As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, well, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended in. At that point, it's pure fiction.
I mean, I think it'd be pretty funny to watch Billy beat himself up like that, pretending to be two different characters. Well, maybe it's... Yeah, you know what? So did I. I was thinking maybe this was just her finding out that he was also the Reaper. But it sounds like she's finding out both of them, right?
So, the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always went after the toughest opponents, they were both Billy? No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
Uh-huh, because he's not intimidating.
I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form, you'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you most people remember.
But he doesn't want to be that version anymore. Billy falls silent for a moment.
Yeah, you're right, Later. But that's not who I want to be anymore.
Yeah, he wants to be a Starlight Knight.
That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon.
Yeah.
But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity.
The look later.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
His eyes look like olives with pimentas in them, and I can't not see it.
Oh, that's it! That line sounded so awesome! See? You really get me. Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier! Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact. Hi-ya!
Watching Billy immediately strike another dramatic pose, Lighter smiles helplessly. For a fleeting moment, near the edge where light meets shadow, another figure seems to appear, a dark silhouette with a red scarf. Its outline blurred, it raises a hand in a quiet gesture of acknowledgement, then fades away, vanishing without a word. That's the second part
Gotta continue our
done.
investigation tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
I guess we could have stopped there. It's okay though. This way we already got lunch done. Okay, so if we're resting tonight, doesn't that mean Ramiel's showing up? Wait, hang on, I gotta check on these two again. Oh, never mind. This is the same thing we just had. There's nothing else we can say, right? To like change what happens? Not into warming up by the fire? No, she says the same thing. I don't think there's anything I can do to make these two get along better. I keep trying. They'd really like each other if they gave it a chance. I forgot we had a room here. It's getting late. Head back and rest. Let's go rest. Because if we go to sleep, we'll have a bad dream and then Ramiel will show up. Drowsiness washes over you like a rising tide. Your consciousness slowly sinks. Blurred faces, faint voices. Somewhere nearby, a familiar voice calls out, guiding you forwards. Oh. Yeah, Belle's having some issues.
Where am I? Is this a dream? Or Wise? Are you here?
Okay, I can't go that direction. Yeah, those are worrisome. Worrisome things. Very worrisome. Okay, that voice kind of sounded like the one in the trailer, right? The like not Branya, maybe? That'd be us, I think. Right? Ooh. Well, there's our teacher. Yes!
Your dream shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
Yay, she's back! The dream recedes like a tide. You find yourself standing once more in the quiet night of Blazewood. The campfire has burned out and everything is silent. Only a single figure stands before you. Yes! I knew she'd find us. What?
My head. Wait. What's going on?
See, also, this is why I'm solidly tempted to simply save until Ramiel shows up so I can get her and her, not like her W engine and just like all the copies of her. Max her out. Just ignore everything until she shows up and then I'll go back and get stuff later. This is not my reaction to Brumia. She's cool and all, but like, she's not this.
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed those memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
But she protected us.
Ramiel? Why are you here? No, wait. Before that, who are you, really?
Yeah.
Easy there, Miss Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up. And besides, our Q&A game works in turns, remember? Last time, the final question you asked me about your nightmare, I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know.
Okay, then she gets to ask us a question.
So, now it's my turn to ask a question, right?
Yeah, she's playing Kafka's game. Only not quite. Because Kafka's game is you can answer one true and one false. With Remiel, it is actual answers. But they go in turns. So it's really close to Kafka's game, but not quite there. What do you want to ask?
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting, like before. Let me think. Your nightmare.
I would not be shocked to hear a please come out of her mouth, though.
All right. Let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
Weird question.
My teacher? Why would you ask about her? What does that have to do with you or the W engine you stole?
Well, if it was hers to start with, she didn't really steal it. She just repossessed it.
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul in a Q&A game, you know. But if you really don't want to answer, I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole
Okay, we're
truth
getting
either.
closer to Kafka's game. A little bit.
So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person? A bad one? Or perhaps...
somewhere in the middle?
My teacher... She...
Don't take too long, or you'll get penalized for it.
Do we care? I'll take the penalty. Apparently we trust her.
She's my guide. I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but I trust in her character. I trust the path she's shown me.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer.
So the question is, how does she know who she is? So if Ramiel is from 100 years ago, or longer, entirely possible, unless she's been around the entire time, how would she know? But it doesn't seem like she's been around. She had to have been somewhere.
All right then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. Who am I?
Not gonna get a full answer out of this. This is gonna be one of her half-truths.
My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
Yep, must have picture. That's probably gonna end up being my screensaver for a bit, guys. Must fix. Must have. That is amazing. Look at that. Also, this is why it takes us so long to get through these 2.5 hour long patches. By the way, if she weren't here, it would be much faster.
No, that's impossible. That name, it's from over 100 years ago.
Yes, and names do continue on.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's Remiel's fault.
Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves, and one of the first generation Void Hunters.
Tell us more.
But how can that be?
Have you noticed the wings? She's not exactly human, Belle.
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me.
Explain.
But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
Yeah? Stupid Cecilia ruins this for us every time. Yeah, she probably doesn't age. But also, we haven't met other angels. Well, The Angel of Delusion, the one. The little one. I can't remember her name. So we have two. And we have no idea how old she is. She could be really old. We don't know. So they might just not age. There's so many different species, right? A familiar voice calls out from the distance, again, followed by hurried, uneven footsteps. Your thoughts grow even more muddled. Hearing the call, Remiel turns her head slightly. There's a trace of a wary amusement in her eyes at the interruption, yet it almost feels as if she had already anticipated everything. Or she could use her power on herself and be frozen. Yeah, that is entirely possible. It isn't the tangent's fault, it's all Remiel's fault. I stand by that.
Our game time always runs out so quickly, so let's keep it short.
Yeah. Tell us the stuff.
To me, that Porceloid W engine is a key to the past.
Oh, that's what she wanted to know.
I need it for.
Can we have it afterwards?
No, I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry.
But she will give it back to us, so if we go with her, we'll eventually get it back. I think that's the best answer here. Belle, leave them all behind. Go run off with Remiel.
But I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself.
Oh, is she trying to fix everything and then we're not gonna need it?
And, though you might not have realized it yet, just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find. In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
I still think she's much more likely to end up with a let's have a nice dance and beat the crap out of each other rather than a Cyrene happy and help you constantly and stay up all night to try and find things to save your soul. I don't get it.
I don't understand. And what exactly are you planning to do with that W engine?
There's zero chance she's telling us that in the time that it takes for Cecilia to show up.
Greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question. Let's save it for next time, shall we? Look, that adorable little snake is already on her way over.
Yeah, Snake ruins everything. I love Cecilia, but she keeps ruining our dates. Before she can finish speaking, a figure rushes in like a whirlwind, tails stiff and upright in the air. Wait. Oh.
You bad lady!
No way. Stay
away from us!
No, Cecilia, it's fine. She's so much braver than she used to be.
Belle! Are you okay? Did she hurt you?
Only mentally.
Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket. I'm a pub sex specialist here. I've got a bright future ahead of me. Cross me, and you're making an enemy of all public security.
I don't think you want to take that fight, Cecilia.
And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the Commissioner will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You don't want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
Cecilia, if you get hurt, Promia will take care of her right now.
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about you.
Don't worry, Cecilia.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't seem hostile. At least, not at the moment.
At least not for the moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it.
It's the right way to put it, but we don't mind if she's hostile.
I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but it sounds like the rest of your companions are about to arrive too. I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired. So, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Let's save the topic about your teacher for the next time we meet.
I want to know more.
Wait, Remiel, don't leave just yet.
Remiel quickly takes a few steps back. Her figure slipped into the night and vanished without a trace. More footsteps follow as Wise, Billy, and Promia rush over together. After thinking about it for a moment, you tell everyone your conversation with Remiel.
Huh? A first-generation Void Hunter, that woman? Oh, come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridu.
I mean, she might be just as useful.
A first-generation Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight Chronicles. A straight-up legendary boss fight.
Yeah, sure, Billy.
But if she's telling the truth... Damn, how old would she be? Like, over 100 or something.
Yeah, and you could live that long too, Billy.
I mean, boss always says, don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on! She doesn't look anywhere near 100. Not even close.
Exactly, so she's just bluffing, trying to scare you. Proxy, don't let that bad lady trick you.
Uh-huh, sure.
Belle, you alright? She didn't do anything to you, did she?
Nothing Belle didn't want.
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needs the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'll give it back after. Honestly, I don't think she went out of her way just to lie to me. Same with the whole first-generation Void Hunter thing. She doesn't gain anything from making that up.
And this is why Belle is dating about 20 people.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
Let's see, checklist. Old yet young, pink, knows a lot that we want to know. Powerful, cryptic, teasing ice powers. Uh-huh. When will they make the romantic story official? And what does she have going on with Bringer? Because in this one, she interacts with a Kiana. Although I guess you could make an argument that since Kevin is there, she's technically interacting with a Kiana, just the gender bent one.
What is it, Promia? Did you think of something?
Yeah, she's met her in another lifetime. That's what she thought. And she didn't think she'd see her again. Actually, I don't know how Impact 3 ends, so I'm not sure if May sees Ellie. You would say something if you could. I know, this is why we need to finish part one, right? We just have to finish part 1. And part 2 is a totally separate thing, and you're free to mostly talk after that, right?
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now. Big Guy is just a code name. Its actual designation is Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech.
What will you guys do once I catch up on all the spoilers? We'll start a new game that has more spoilers. Yeah, because Vita's in there, right? And I need that for Yao Guang, right? I think.
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters?
We gotta know Vita.
Why?
But it's mostly for Yao Guang and Sparkle, right? So theoretically, once we finish, so my thought, we'll continue on this conversation in a second. My thought is we're going to try to get through that. Probably not this week. We'll see, maybe. Maybe we'll throw in smaller chunks of it. I don't know how many more full 6 hours I can pull until we get like closer to the next big thing. We'll do what we did with this chapter, which is like, if it gets slow, I'll take it off stream and bring it back when it starts to get fast again. I did it a couple of times with the Elysian Realm, and I'm glad that I did because we did not need 12 hours of their Among Us hunt. But pulling it a little forward, perfect. We have reading help, absolutely. I have reading help I can bring in, it's just not available all the time. So like, I asked Rose, she's cool with it, but she wasn't available on Monday, which was the only day this week that I had time to do it. So it has to be a time I have help when our schedules line up, basically. So it didn't line up for this week, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to find a week where it does line up with her. This is the only problem. Like, she's a streamer too. She's a VTuber as well, so she has her own schedule. So I have to work it around her schedule when she can come and help me. So it's not quite as cut and dry as like, oh hey, I want to Impact 3 today, and I have help. So I still only sometimes have help, and only if I can properly schedule it. But yeah, that's what happens with the help. It's there, but not like whenever I want. Basically. So the basic idea, I think I want to get through it. I'm guessing roughly the same amount of time that it took us to get through that chunk, which is a lot of time. And then once we finish part 1, we'll go and we'll start our replay through of HSR. And we can continue on with our Genshin replay through, and we might start a Zenless replay through. Probably not all at the same time, because I feel like that's a lot. And then we'll keep going with 1.5 because it's necessary for HSR, but like not until playing Arcadia, right? The whole Hoyo universe won't end within our lifetimes. It'll keep going forever. We have plenty of time. Yep, we'll catch up on all of them. But there's so much stuff that just like makes so much more sense with that one little piece that got added in. So yeah, that's the basic goal. But again, that all has to fit in somewhere. Somewhere into the schedule between all of the new drops and everything. So yeah, it's all complicated and I try really hard to fit everything in. And we also have Enfield and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, anyway, we shall head back to the game.
I don't know. At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than a classification, a metric for combat prowess. After all, no one truly intended to oppose a Void Hunter.
Thank you for the hydrate. Did they make a Kevin killer? I'm gonna go to the playback really briefly. Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech. I feel like they're making Kevin killers. Is Vilvi gonna show up soon? Cause like, that would be fantastic.
But now it seems more likely it was never just a label. Tops's upper ranks may have known Remiel's identity long ago and made preparations in advance.
Only this time it's an Alicia killer instead of a Kevin killer. Ooh, and posture has been checked and fixed. Which, like, arguably might have been a better plan. Theoretically.
Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out.
Wait, guys, I just thought of something. You know how on Acheron's planet, they had Honkai, but like their things were swords? And the Void Hunters have magic special swords? I wonder if it's gonna link up like that. Their keys were all swords. We should watch the Acheron trailer at some point in time, or the Acheron story, because I feel like things are lining up in weird ways. Oh, okay. New theories, new thoughts. We need to have one of those crazy red thread signboard things. For Hoyo games, absolutely. I'm putting that on my list of things to do. I think I could probably make it happen. Once I remember where my pen went. I swear, oh, there's my pen. Okay, that's on the list of things to do too. Let's keep going. Yeah, they forged swords from the remains of the gods, which it could absolutely be what's going on with this, right? All the Void Hunters have their weird weapons. We don't know where Taylor's came from. We don't know where well, actually, we know. The Qingming sword is basically forged from the remains of a god, right? Essentially, if you pair the language up properly. So, like, they're kind of similar. It would be kind of neat if Acheron wound up being the final Void Hunter or something. Yeah, Divine Keys. Exactly. These could totally be Divine Keys.
You, me, Romuald, and every other participant. We may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board, used to corner Remiel and eliminate her.
I wonder if AIs are their version of gods in this one. I think that's entirely possible.
So, if that Porceloid W engine is important to her too, then it all makes sense.
Wait, what? So you're saying she might actually be a first-generation Void Hunter? The one from the Legends, who can level cities with a single strike?
hope Cecilia never goes away. I'm gonna be really sad when we don't have this in our patches, but I'm sure she'll probably be gone by next patch. But can't we keep her? Please, can we keep the snake?
It's a possibility. Yes.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? And call her a bad lady?
Oh, she's like, oh my god, she's gonna kill me.
Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one's gonna back me up. I'm dead, I'm so dead. What if she gets mad and turns me into some permanent outer ring roadside decoration?
Cecia's like, oh, in Genshin, who's the one that keeps thinking out loud that we just got? Yehoda. She's like Yehoda, but like a million times funnier and better. Like an illegal version of Yehoda. She's so good. She lives with us now. Who's gonna feed us a fresh egg pudding? Feed her a fresh egg pudding. Otherwise, I know she's got to stay with us. She has to live with us, and we have to have this with us all the time, because otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, well, Yehoda's perfect for what she is, but like Cecilia is just next level, same kind of character, but she does illegal stuff. Whereas Yehoda's like trying. Well, actually, you know what? They're very similar. Yehoda had her moments. She's just been developed for like 5 or 6? I don't remember what number we're on with Genshin, actually. For multiple different patches, she's been being developed. Yeah, basically. They're both good and they're both crazy similar. Personally, I do like Cecilia better. I will say that. So I get where you're coming from with that, absolutely. Cecilia's more my style. Yehoda's adorable, but like Cecilia, I'll be sad when she's not there.
Oh no, I can actually see it now. Faded Cecilia, just like those faded ethereals.
Don't mess with her bell, that's mean.
Stop! Roxy, stop it! No, I'm picturing it too.
No! Somebody help!
We need to confirm Ramiel's true objective. Now. She can't have gone far. I'll pursue.
This fight I want to see.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in!
Well, Billy's an idiot. We knew that, though.
Which direction are we headed exactly?
No, Billy. No.
Excuse me. The great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might possibly maybe have a way to find her.
Let's do it, Cecilia.
Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation Void Hunter. It's just earlier I might have possibly maybe accidentally stuck the precinct-issued tracker on her.
Go, Cecilia. There's a first-generation Void Tracker, and you put a Void Hunter, and you put a tracker on her.
You put a tracker on a first-generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how did you even pull that off?
It's the way her VA works. Like, I don't even know if Cecilia's this good of a character, but the VA has done so much to make her above and beyond just absolutely amazing.
Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did. Anyway, it got stuck on her while she was distracted.
Yeah, that's what happened. Cecilia pulls out a compact, high-tech display and swallows nervously.
I'm serious, I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending her. None whatsoever. I swear.
You're amazing, Cecilia.
You're amazing, Cecilia. Going up against a first-gen Void Hunter without even flinching. That's our quick-thinking, fearless specialist, Cecilia.
She's gonna end up curled up in a corner, hiding.
I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words. It was just an accident.
You don't need to panic, Cecilia. I don't think she's hostile toward us. If she were, we'd already be done for.
Yeah, if she wanted us dead, we'd all be dead.
I guess that's true. I mean, she's super strong. She could probably take on 1,000,000 Cecilias solo. Oh, wait! The signal's there! I've got her!
This direction.
No! Why'd it cut out already? Did she find it?
Control of your
Cecilia, is
Fisher.
that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some free promo thingy you picked up?
That is entirely possible.
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it worked at all is a miracle.
Real professional there.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved. Location, near one of the Persenis companion hollows.
Then let's go there. Yeah, it looks like the signal disappeared because she went into a hollow.
And the signal dropping must mean she went into the hollow. No time to tell later. We move now. Let's go after her.
She's
Understood.
a total
I'll work the sons
specialist,
of
yeah.
Caledon. You guys go ahead, Belle. We'll catch up to you.
I thought we weren't supposed to be going into hollows, Wise. I thought you were super duper against. Oh no, we're allowed in hollows. We're not allowed to use our powers. And with Cecilia here, we're mostly safe. All right, let's go. The manager needs that W engine. So I don't care if there's a void hunter or whatever. You steal something, you give it back. Chase them down and demand answers fair and square. That's the Starlight Night way. Since you've all made up your minds, the specialist can't bail out now either. But if things really go south, we're all running together. Once you're ready, let's head out. Let's go. Meanwhile...
Oh my. Didn't expect that naughty little snake Thyron girl to be quite so capable.
Oh, she did find it.
Now, when did she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me seriously?
Well, she is now, if it helps.
Maniel, stop wasting our time. Faven and Tops's pursuit units are closing in on your position.
Yes, got it. Don't worry. I'll take care of those little nuisances. I don't mean Faithen, of course.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it does have to be Carol.
Don't let your guard down. We don't have any intel on Tops's mech, so no way to be sure if it's specifically designed to counter you.
There probably is. Unless there's a Kevin, and then it's definitely a Kevin killer designed by Bovie, but so far no Kevin, so it's probably against her.
Aw, are you worried about me? Or is it something else?
We'll see, but that's your impression. Yeah, she's definitely... She seems to care about Faithen, so... It's gotta... I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could be other stuff, but I think Carol makes the most sense.
Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the treasure chest, let me waste just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do,
She's having fun being in her goth era, isn't she? And she does not want to go back to her white wings and being a good girl.
Like going to play a little game of hide and seek with that anti-void hunter mech.
Now she's just having fun.
Right, and before that, I should return this tracker to that cute little snake first.
Oh, that's fair. There were a lot of people in Helios Academy, so it could be anyone from there. It's... No Kevins. From now on, ellipses are going to be called Kevins, okay? We got 3 Kevins. I don't like it. You and your companions arrive at the hollow where the signal cut off.
Wait, why does everything in here look all faded too? Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Void Hunter's punishment has already started.
No.
Hey, don't freak yourself out. It's just how this hollow looks. I've done some field investigations here before, and look, I'm totally fine. No need to panic.
Whew. Oh, thank goodness I know the most reliable proxy ever. Otherwise, my glorious career would have ended early in this black and white silent film.
Still, something feels off. We lost Wise and Fairy the moment we entered this hollow. No time to dwell on it, though.
I remember
Finding
this
Remiel
event
is the priority.
too. Now that you mention it, I was like, oh yeah. It's been a long time though. I totally forgot about this place. Is that event still available?
Doesn't matter if it's a trial for the Void Hunter. Starlight Knight Billy is always ready for battle!
I'm enjoying hitting one single button. Although she's not doing much damage.
Beware her iron hooves!
Okay, I missed Miyabi. Yeah, I'm good.
There's something strange up ahead.
Oh. It's a little Bang Boo.
Huh? Oh, this is a little Bang Boo. Looks like it's melting. And my tracker.
I haven't done anything with Premiere. No. I haven't decided. I don't think I'm gonna get her. I really don't.
There's also a note.
What does it say? Is it a warning? Is she turning us all into faded statues if we don't turn back?
No, she just left you your tracker.
Oh, is it trash talk? A challenge? So it's finally happening. I get to throw down with
Billy,
a legend, face
if
to
you
face.
do that, you'll die. A small doodle of a puffed up, angry face sits on the note. The handwriting is elegant and firm.
Stalking is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage. It only gets more dangerous from here. Turn back while you still can. I, Remiel Dan, intend to honor the promise I made you. There's no need for you to venture any deeper.
But what if we just want to hang out with her?
And this little one? I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought we were quite alike. But on second thought, this melancholy style doesn't really suit me. So, I'm leaving it in your hands. Keep it safe for me.
Okay. Okay, so she returned the tracker and even gave us a gift? It seems she's not that angry. Does this mean I'm safe now?
Sure to see it. It's a warning and a promise.
It sounds like both a warning and a promise. Whatever she's up to, it's likely far beyond what we can handle. At least in her eyes.
She's probably right.
But is she trying to protect us? Or is this a calculated misdirection?
Probably both. Uh-oh. Before you can think it through, a familiar wave of pain crushes over you. Your vision starts to fade into a blur. At the sound of your companion's worried voices, you force your gaze upwards. Through the haze, you see it clearly. Not far ahead, a lone figure stands in silence.
Remiel?
What are we seeing?
Remiel? Where? She's here! Over
No.
there!
Bella's seeing like shadows of where people have been, I think.
Where? I don't see anything!
I'll go on and catch up with you all ahead.
Wait, don't go! What did you mean by that?
A sharp pain stabs through your head. By the time the pain subsides and you look up again, Remiel's figure has already faded, melting into the colorless void. How's the new update? It's fantastic. I love it so much. Remiel's awesome. And we have so much more of her. And Cecilia, oh my god, she's so adorable. This is the best Cecilia patch. And I am gonna miss her when we move on to the next area so much.
Manager, you good?
I've checked the area. Doesn't look like anyone's been around.
Don't advise taking mushrooms before entering the hollow. Message not delivered. That's basically what's going on, right? This feels just like back in Blazewood.
Sorry. I think I just saw an illusion of Remiel and blurted it out. She was here. I'm sure of it. I
She
think I can
definitely
trace
see
her path
traces
through
of
these
the
illusions.
past.
Illusions? But Billy and I didn't see anything. Hey, Proxy, are you sure you're okay?
Wait, this must have been how Yudhari felt, right? Because she was seeing, like, the past. Right? She was seeing something the rest of us couldn't see. We need to go talk to Yudhari, actually. I feel like that would be very useful right now. I'm fine, don't worry.
Don't worry, Cecilia, I'm okay. Right now, finding Remiel is what matters.
Don't push yourself, alright? If you start feeling sick, you have to tell us, okay?
Uh-huh. Sure. We'll tell you.
Sure, I will. Let's keep moving.
Belle's totally not lying to you. Bella also hasn't totally been on dates with like every character in here and isn't telling anyone.
These illusions again.
Shiny!
Over here.
What does that one say? Enemies ahead is what it says.
Bid farewell to your tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not the same as Yudhari's. But at least you'll understand our mentality.
The outcome is set.
And like what's going on with us emotionally.
Judgment approaches.
Okay, I need someone other than Premiere. Okay, the vroom 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 is amazing.
Time to roar! Starlight!
He's making his own vrooming noises.
Up ahead.
Over there.
More Remiel.
She's talking to someone?
Uh-huh. Can I sneak? No.
This is a nice place. A world of pure white. I like it. It suits me. If I die one day, I hope someone can lay me to rest here. Or at least somewhere like this.
I found it. It's Kevin.
What are you talking about? I'm a void hunter. How would I ever get corrupted and turn into an ethereal?
Wait, old void hunters weren't affected by ether?
Well, it's a promise then. If I really do become an ethereal someday.
Well, if anyone wasn't certain who this is, we literally just heard this 2 days ago.
You'll be the one to kill me.
I think everyone who's arguing against this being an Ellie just lost.
And then bury them here as proof that I once lived. That's not what I meant. Why would you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal? That's hideous. I don't want that.
You tell everyone about the voice you heard. Sounds like a really sad story, like she was leaving behind her final words or something. Which means what you saw likely wasn't the Remiel of the present, but from a much earlier... So Remiel's actual goal is the thing that's buried here? Yeah, most likely. The voices are back! The only way to get our answer is to catch up to Remiel. If she's coming back for something, she'll have to pass through the fissures too. Up ahead, this wild goose chase should be reaching its end soon. Remiel and that W engine manager's after. They're right in front of us. Let's go!
There's a fissure.
Yes. Oh, what is she after?
Where is this?
It's very cubey. It's very purple cubes.
I didn't know you were capable of this. I'll give it a try too.
Penacon PTSD.
I feel like I should be able to do this.
Belle, you're not supposed to use your powers.
Whoa, what is this?
thing. A floating thing that looks like a coffin to me. What's inside of it? Or who's inside of it?
Signal acquisition complete. Target zone locked down.
What is this thing? It's even crazier than those Romulo mechs.
Damn, look at its armor. And that energy output. Classic Topps work. Different sides and all, but
Hey there, King Sonic. Welcome in. How you doing?
I'm a little jealous. Professional-wise, you know.
Guys, if this is a Void Hunter killer, we don't want to fight it.
Bad for them they caught me on a perfect day. It doesn't matter how tough that mech is. I'll come out victorious.
I have a feeling he's about to get flattened. Thank you for the hydrate.
That's an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech. The Decider.
Yeah.
Pteroraptor.
That name's kind of lame. Could definitely use some work.
Billy, you fight that, you die. How about that? Does that work?
Billy, you just took a step back, didn't you? I saw that.
I'm so glad we have Premiere so we might live.
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me. Whose orders are you following?
Lady Premiere, why ask what you already know? We are simply following the will of Topps. Retrieve the mission objective!
The thing hidden here.
What exactly is hidden here?
Yeah, we need to know.
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your questions, do you? But I can tell you one thing. Before I get to the real work, I'll be clearing out all of you unstable variables that might threaten Topps' assets.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge, I am taking control of this area.
If only
Withdraw
this would
immediately.
work. There's no chance this works.
Oh, high and mighty judge! As arrogant as ever! You really still don't get it, do you?
Yeah, Topps doesn't care.
Withdraw. This is your final warning.
Can she handle a Void Hunter killer?
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end so badly.
I don't think she can handle this.
Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge, a public security specialist, and the mayor's little favorite, Phaethon. What a troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go is a liability we can't afford. So, I'm afraid you all have to stay here forever.
It's time for us to be saved. I don't think we can beat that.
I will carry
It has a health bar.
your execution. An opening. Farewell. You only have one check.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a tiny bit because we're in fight mode and sound loud during fight. That should be better. Talking hot stab considering he's about to be pummeled. Yeah, absolutely. Hey there, Zero. How you doing? Welcome in.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only.
Does that mean it's not very good at its oh. Go Cecilia.
Anything else I should
Wait, this thing is super. Does it have a second form? Yes. Okay, there we go. It's like, that can't be what's actually happening, right? It has to at least be a little tougher than that. Oh, electric wipes max. That's why Cecilia's here. Billy's not all that helpful. Yeah, Billy's about as helpful as you'd expect him to be. Though the rooming's amazing. It does the thing the wolf guy does. Aha. Well, we blew it up. After taking down the mech sent by Topps.
That so-called anti-Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real threat.
Yeah, so did I.
Turns out it went down in seconds.
Although I'm expecting it to get back up again.
Wait a second. Doesn't that mean we're basically
Oh my god.
on the same level as a Void Hunter?
No, it doesn't, Cecilia. It means it was a failed experiment.
If word gets out that we took this thing down, public security's gotta give me a raise and a promotion, right?
I love that the logic centers of her brain just aren't connected to anything.
And I'm getting myself an honorary citizen Starlight Billy custom bike paint job. And when we're back, I'm designing a signature combo finisher for the 4 of us.
Yeah. Hey, Nep, welcome in. How you doing?
I'll even let you name the move this time. Generous, right?
The Chalky does have a bow, yeah.
You listening?
Guys, that mech's either getting back up again. You hadn't seen it before? Yeah, it's got a cute little green bow. Well, it does a lot of work keeping that one boob of hers not falling out of her shirt, so it deserves a bow. Something's happening. You're doing good. Excellent. The story's fantastic. It's just as good as the last one. Actually, I think it might be even better than last patch. Look how hard Chalky's working to keep her in her shirt, honestly. It deserves all of the treats.
Belle, where are you going?
I don't know.
Wait. What are you?
Oh, we're opening something. Wait, is this our thing? Is this our upgrade? Oh. A ringing fills your head. Your companion's voices grow distant, muffled. At the same time, the pain behind your eyes comes rushing back. Your body moves before your mind can catch up. As if pulled by invisible strings, you stumble forwards, unable to stop yourself. Somebody needs to jump on us right now.
Well, this is where we say goodbye, my old friend.
Somebody help. Somebody help.
I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Don't touch it! Well, that looks bad.
Manager!
This power.
She's in danger!
So are we! Everything around us is getting pulled in!
We converted it. Guys, run. Run.
Inside that thing?
We are that thing.
Do it to get Belle out of there.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Hang in there, manager! I'm getting you out of there!
We need to break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
Okay. This, I knew there had to be another thing.
Oh! Get away from me!
Let me move. Awesome. We have miasma. Awesome.
I need an answer.
Flying isn't fair, Belle. It's not. I can't fly. Okay. When applying different types of attribute anomaly effect to an enemy already afflicted by the attribute anomaly, one of the anomaly effects is windswept. The disorder effect will not be triggered. Okay. For a period of time after triggering vortex cannot be triggered again. Instead, vortex effect will be triggered.
Continue execution.
There's windswept.
This is the will of Krampus.
See, guys, I read the instructions. Well, I read part of the instructions.
An opening. Got you.
Scorching Horizon. I'm assuming that's a Billy thing.
Now you're the prey!
Because I'm assuming the ice one isn't causing Scorching Horizon. Chain attacks are what we want from them.
Time to clean up.
So we do want to cycle through as often as possible. Yeah, I usually do, but I realized that it's been causing problems, so I was good and I read.
Take this! Time to roar! Starlight!
Normally I ignore instructions, but I figured it's been a problem a couple times recently. Yeah, I don't like wall of text either. But you know, at least it's instructions I understand. For the most part, although there's
The outcome is set.
still this one that I cannot beat.
Obstacle removed. Bid farewell.
Which is also why I don't own Jane. There's this one Jane tutorial thing that you get primos from, and I cannot beat it no matter what I do. I've tried for hours, and I just cannot get it right.
A gap. It's over. This ends here.
So far, it hasn't ended though for me yet, and she's my weakest one here.
I'm venomous, you know.
Yeah, descend towards enemy and figure out from there. Except, I tried that with Yuzuha, and I still can't figure out how to use her. The only way I ever succeeded was closing my eyes and randomly hitting buttons. Someone want to get us out of there?
Nothing. We need to get her out.
But it's huge! Where do we even start?
How should I know? I'll take the top. You check the bottom.
Wait. It's not over yet.
That's us.
No, it can't be. Is
Ooh.
that Belle?
Manager, that you? This doesn't look good.
Experience tells me we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan.
Oh my god.
But my instincts tell me, if we don't defeat it right here, right now, Belle will never come back.
Oh my god. Why does that look like Finan in like his final form?
It's too powerful.
Did we like get Iron 2 right away? It's like the Flame Reaver. I can't hit the thing though. I kind of need it to like land. Cause it is, yeah. It looks like the Flame Reaver. Does that mean we're Kevin? Belle, land. I can't do anything with you up there. They didn't give us anyone ranged. Yeah, it looks awesome. But, flying isn't fair.
Charging at us.
Yeah, the fury of innumerable core flames. Okay, Ellie, it's time to come save her. Please, please, please. Oh. Remio, please. Now. Yes! She did it!
What is this?
That's our Ellie.
I know. You don't want to hurt them. You've already tried your best. You did better than I ever could. Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
Wow. Okay, that's amazing. In a daze, all you can feel is the faint brush of feathers and a single voice. You open your eyes to a radiant glow.
Me.
Okay, so where are these arguments that that's not Alicia? This is 100% an Alicia. People aren't still fighting against that, right? Because this right here, like, could it get more Ellie? I don't know how.
Shh. Don't speak. You need to stabilize the ether running through you.
Yeah, it could not be more obvious. They're like, people apparently didn't know, so we're just gonna, like, really nail it down.
I know what you want to ask, but first, I think I owe you a proper apology. I'm sorry. I should have come here sooner, warned you to leave sooner, and erased my trail sooner. I'm always like this. Only realizing things when it's already too late. Thinking, if only I'd acted sooner. Though I didn't expect that you'd make it all the way here on your own, without relying on the key.
What key? Do we have divine keys again?
This is my fault. So, I'm sorry. I have to apologize to you once more. And now, I suppose it's time to answer what's been on your mind. What is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thamiel. Those golden eyes of yours, those nightmares you can't shake. I know why they exist and where they come from. Helios. We both know this name pretty well, and yet it holds completely different meanings for us.
Okay. They were trying to use her weapon's power on a person? This feels like Project Stigma. It really does. Or like Moth. It feels so much like they're trying to make moths.
It was once the cause tied to me. And now, it's the effect tied to you. Your condition. It stems from opposing forces inside you, and the balance between them has already broken. Your contact with Thamiel has only accelerated your fall into the abyss you were already sliding toward.
Not like Project Stigma, because that's the one they're trying to make Stigmata so that people could like use the weapons, right? It could be one or the other though. They're definitely experimenting with that thing.
But this isn't incurable. You know that. I do too.
The one where she says she doesn't want to see you again? Oh, Project Stigma is not related to Stigmata. Never mind. I got that one wrong then. Which project was it that was trying to make Stigmata for the future? So what's happening in the Qingming Sword too? You're right, it is. Golden Hand in the Vision. Oh yeah, wait, what did she say? What did we say?
It's just... I'm sorry. With what I can do, I can only help you ease it temporarily.
Oh, you think we might have been ground zero because we touched a Void Hunter weapon? That's possible. Stigmata are a byproduct of attempts in Project Stigma. Ah, okay, so they are connected. The artificial Stigmata. I can't remember what Project Stigma is. It's been so long.
If you want to cure these symptoms once and for all, no, if you want to uproot the chronic blight from Helios, go to Rose Califer. There, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us.
Who? Oh, so I don't know yet. All right, that makes more sense. I was like, I don't remember.
But before that, what you need most is rest. Don't make your friends worry. Get a good night's sleep before everything becomes too late.
The massive wings fold in instantly, and it feels like warm fingers gently brushing across your forehead. Wrapped in an inexplicable sense of calm, you drift into a deep sleep. So Helios Academy is like really bad. Your consciousness drifts through a long stretch of haze, like the sun sinking into the deep sea, only to slowly rise again from the dark waters after a long night. Stupid Kevin. What's going on? Hey, we're alive.
I'm home?
Yeah, that was horrifying, but like amazing.
You're awake. Don't sit up yet. Give it a minute. You need to rest.
Does this not mean that Wise can do the same exact thing?
Right. Billy and Cecilia and Premia, are they okay?
They're all fine. No need to worry.
My cool form, she took it from me.
Billy and Cecilia were here the entire time, actually. They were kind of getting loud, though, and I didn't want them waking you, so I sent them downstairs.
With some snacks.
As for Premia, she left after making sure you were stable. Oh, and she left you a note, but Cecilia took it. She said she needed to log it as evidence.
No, Cecilia just wants something from Premia to keep for herself. Wait, that's so cute.
Sorry for making you worry again.
It's okay. It's over. You're safe now.
I think safe for now is a much better phrase there. Oh wait, it's not over,
really
Belle.
over?
It's just starting.
Back in the hollow, I don't even know why, but I just had to touch it. That Void Hunter's weapon.
Wait, has she never touched one of them before? She didn't touch Talus, did she? I know we had to get it back. I don't think Belle ever touched it. And I don't think she's touched the Qingming sword, but I'm not sure.
And the moment I touched it, I think I blacked out, but I could feel it. Like I was back into that same state as before. Teacher, that incident I caused, it never really ended, did it?
It's okay. Stop overthinking.
Oh, we did touch Talus. Okay,
now.
so it's not any weapon. It's just this one. Oh, yeah, we calmed it down. Wait. Okay, so we're cool with Talus, and Talus is cool with us. The Qingming sword we did interact with. It seemed to be alright with us. Why does this one make us go nuts? Okay, so our eyes went glitchy. Maybe this is just one too many.
Are you hungry? I'll get you something. You kept repeating Rose Califer in your sleep. Is that some kind of snack brand?
Rose Califer and Remiel.
Rose Califer. Actually, it sounds more like a place.
Oh, it was sealed, and that might have been what started this whole thing with us, though. Did we touch the Qingming sword? I honestly don't remember. I know we talked to it, but did we touch it?
Before I passed out, I think I saw Remiel. She mentioned this place and said, there's someone there who can completely fix my eyes.
Belle, I'm fairly certain your eyes are the least of your problems, honestly. This is not just an eye issue.
And she brought up Helios Academy. Ugh, my head. I can't remember.
Hey, it's fine. Don't force it. If you can't remember, you can't remember. Just focus on resting. Oh, speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize, the Porceloid W engine. It's on the table over there.
Oh, she's done with it. No way. She didn't go back on her promise.
Remiel. She kept her word. What she said back in Blazewood. Don't tell me this W engine is the key to unlocking that last strange seal.
I'm betting it is.
Somehow, even without it, I managed to do the same thing. And Remiel's goal,
She said it was about balance, right?
It was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon. But again, who put it there to begin with? I'm getting dizzy again.
Belle, you're overthinking again, aren't you? Just worry about that later. For now, focus on recovering. That's the priority, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna recover. Let's go downstairs.
Can I go downstairs for a bit? Lying here is driving me crazy. And I want to check in with Billy and Cecilia. Let them know I'm okay.
That's a good question. Because we called it a Void Hunter weapon, and Xiaoguang's brother, he went hunting down Void Hunter weapons, which kind of made it seem like the Qingming sword was one. But I cannot remember if it's actually specifically designated as a Void Hunter one. Been wielded by all sorts of people. Tailless has too. It's been passed down. It's definitely a Void Hunter weapon. It's certainly implied to be one, but I don't know if it's specifically stated. I can't remember. This is why we're gonna have to go and redo the whole thing, right?
Okay. But you have to take it slow. No running or jumping. You must be starving. I'll warm up some milk and find you something to eat.
Aw, he's such a good mommy.
Better check on Billy and Cecilia first. They must have been worried sick.
We have oh, right, I remember that merch. Like, what is that again? Oh, yeah. All right, where are they?
Are we really watching this one?
Okay. There they are. Hi, guys, I'm alive. And not currently trying to kill you, so that's good.
Well, you're awake. How do you feel? Anything hurt? Dizzy? Want some water? Or, chips?
She'll share her snacks with us. She must be really, really worried.
Manager! Finally! My log shows you were unconscious for 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 33 seconds. This was easily the longest wait of my year.
Wow, that's a decent amount of time.
Hey, don't freak out. I'm okay, really. Thanks for bringing me back. But I really owe you an apology. I must have really scared you back there, huh? You guys didn't get hurt, did you?
Just a lot, yeah. Hearing this, the two of them immediately start fumbling and joking around, exaggerating their reactions to lighten the mood.
Hurt? What are you talking about, manager? This new look? Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills.
Uh-huh.
I handled it. Easy. But you're our precious proxy and lifetime meal ticket. You go down, who's gonna take us out for good food? This is all Top's fault, and that Remiel.
We did all that and recovered with 5 hours of sleep. And most of us need at least 8, if not more, just from a normal day. Yeah, right?
Billy, if you did any maintenance for your new form, I can foot the bill. I don't want to make things difficult between you and Nicole.
That's not a problem at all. Nicole, well, she just hasn't
we
replied
might need to hunt down the cunning hares. They seem to have disappeared.
So, what? She picked up another shady, high-paying job? Or messed something up and went into hiding again?
Well, technically speaking, Nicole, Anby, and Nekomata
What are
have
they up
all
to?
gone off the grid. Last thing she sent me was this.
This is how we're getting to the Bang Boo place, okay. Billy pulls up a slightly blurry image on his phone.
Whoa, what is it? This photo's awful. Can't tell a
Well,
thing
she has
from it.
pissed off a lot of Bang Boo.
Looks like this was taken in the middle of chaos. Is she running?
Yes, she is.
Now, based on my extensive survival experience as a proud member of the Cunning Hares, no doubt about it, that's a high-level escape maneuver. Look at that motion work. Pure split-second genius.
We weren't supposed to evolve to live in such environments. We need more sleep.
But don't worry, Nicole's got a talent for scamming and, I mean, quick thinking and getting out of tight spots. She'll be fine.
Oh, you know what I just realized? You know that whole search for Remiel in the beginning where we were like looking at different pink-haired things and Farrah saying, well, it's pink hair, so it's her. I think that's making fun of all the people who were like saying that Remiel isn't an Ellie, right? So like, well, they're just saying it because she has pink hair. I enjoy all of the meta levels of this game.
kind who can claw their way out of a whole mob of debt collectors empty-handed. Odds are they just stumbled into some massive deal and went into business blackout mode. So, manager, until boss makes her glorious return, I'm rolling with you. I can keep you safe in the meantime. No shady people or weird stuff getting anywhere near you again.
Me too! Me too! That demon lord heard what happened and gave me another month of paid leave, telling me to closely assist you with everything.
Okay, everybody else knows what's going on and we don't. Ooh, you wonder if Bell and Wise were created to be like the anti-Void Hunter weapons for the original Void Hunters. That is totally possible. That's a great idea.
So wherever you go, I go. Just cover food and lodging.
Thank for the hydrate. And the posture has been checked and fixed.
Why do I feel like our living costs and accidental damage insurance are about to skyrocket? Oh, right. I heard Premier left me a note. Oh, yeah. Here. This is all she left. Super cryptic as always.
We'll give it back to you, Cecilia, don't worry. You unfold the note. The handwriting is sharp and concise, just 2 short lines.
Trust Tops, including Krampus and me.
If we can't trust you, then we can't trust your note that says we can't trust you. Yeah, that's really her.
That's it. Yeah, that's so her.
New Void Hunters are more like a Void Hunter army for Tops. They definitely seem to be under Tops' control a little bit more.
All right, crisis averted for now. Anyway, it's high time you refueled, manager. I recommend my personally crafted injury recovery set meal.
Somehow I feel like it's not going to work for us the same way it does for you.
Anything you recommend is gonna be something weird. Belle's not made of steel, you know? She needs something warm, like egg rice noodle rolls, plus fried chicken, and egg pudding.
Sounds good, Cecilia.
Typical public security methods. Way too basic. You'll only get real efficiency by listening to a pro like me, living life in the crossfire every day. I'll go prep it right now.
The point is healing the soul, okay? The soul. Hey, don't block me. If I'm late, they'll sell out of the rice noodle rolls.
They mean the best, right? Before long, the two of them shoved their way out the door, bickering all the way.
Spoilers.
Once it's quiet again, Remiel's words resurface unbidden in your mind. Ross Califer and her connection to Helios. Just as you're about to ask Fairy to look into it, a noise comes from where 18 is.
This feels strangely familiar.
Yeah. Oh. We say Rose Califer enough times and they show up? Alright. Okay. A little suspicious. 5 hours, thank you.
We're on official business this time. Why you gotta keep stopping us? Your course should be able to identify this authorization code. Here, let me see.
Oh, right, because she makes bang boos or something. I think that's what her trailer says.
Norma, patience. We must allow this sweet little bang boo to give word of our arrival first.
You doubt that, but the Helios research seems to be closer to what the Exaltists are trying to do. Create a god. It could be either. I feel like we don't have enough info on it yet. I think both options are totally possible. Oh yeah, we have the Porcelain gadget. I forgot about that. The two unexpected visitors are now fixing their intense gaze on the slightly flustered 18. You're still conflicted on who to pull for? I think I'm gonna skip both of them, actually. If I pull for someone, it'll be Lucia, because I could use more Veil. But I don't love either of them, actually. Neither one brings me great joy. Bullying my bang boo again, I see.
You two didn't come all this way just to bully my bang boo, did you? What's up this time? Oh, good to see you're all right. Anyone else inside who shouldn't be here?
Hey, we're not telling you that.
Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. You'll need official clearance to get in anyway. Belly. Belly, come on, show him!
Manager Bell, please excuse Norma. It's rather important, so she's quite anxious to get things done.
Uh-huh. Belina hands over a pristine document bearing top secret security seals.
This is a special assistance request jointly issued by Mayor Mayflower's office and Marcel Group.
So we don't trust it, even a little bit.
Regarding your recent experiences in the Hollow and symptoms, we've concluded that you require immediate comprehensive examination and treatment.
I trust Ramiel, and she said it was a good thing to do, so we'll go with you.
Therefore, on behalf of the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, Norma and I formally invite you and your brother to temporarily reside in New Eridu's classified airspace zone, Rose Califer.
Okay, it seems very convenient. Well, I was told to go there, so alrighty.
Go to Rose Califer for treatment?
That's literally what we were told to do about.
That's right. The name may sound unfamiliar to you now.
No.
We were only authorized to introduce ourselves in this capacity after receiving approval from both the Special Zone and City Administration.
They're gonna lock us up and experiment on us. But I trust Ramiel, and she said to go there. And that they could help us.
Norma and I belong to the same department, the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, responsible for all external-facing affairs.
That's a weapon fan. You know those knife fans? That is exactly what she has in her hand.
We typically operate under the name of the Marcel Group, acting as the bridge between the Special Zone and the rest of New Eridu. As for further details, I'm afraid I can't disclose more until the time is right. All your questions should be answered once you arrive.
But we're not gonna get to go there for another 40 days.
Then it's settled. We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through, well, legal monitoring methods. Ordinary hospitals in New Eridu won't be able to handle a case like this.
Who you calling abnormal? You AAA battery?
So, we'll prepare the necessary procedures as soon as possible. You should start getting ready on your end.
I want to talk to Ramiel again, okay? Yeah, Rose Califer, just like Ramiel said.
Getting treated in Rose Califer. That's exactly what Ramiel said back then. Interesting.
Wait, you said Ramiel?
We said it out loud.
Did she say anything else?
Uh-oh, did we blow her cover?
She's always been enigmatic. And after everything that happened in the Hollow, my memory's kind of hazy. I just remember her telling me to go to Rose Califer.
Yeah, she didn't tell us anything else. You can back off now, lady.
Is that so?
She doesn't believe me. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
A perfectly rational, well-intentioned proposal. And that troublesome fugitive beat us to it!
Fugitive? You know what that tracks, actually. Hey, Nom Nom Check, how you doing? Welcome in.
Wait, fugitive? What did she do?
A lot. She's an owie.
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. Ramiel Dan is currently listed as an S-Class fugitive by the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol, wanted for the attempted assassination of Rose Califer's High Consul, Lady Sunbringer.
So they don't get along. Alright, so here's what happens if Kiana meets Aoi. Apparently it doesn't go well. A crimeless Aoi is a bird without wings. Yep. So I guess it's good we didn't send Kiana into the Elysian realm where it would have ended really badly. Lady Sunbringer, you...
She tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer? The first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer? She's still...
Yeah, they're all still alive, Belle. I think this is what we've gathered from this patch.
Hey, your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly polite, I'd say. Relax. Lady Sunbringer is alive and well.
She abandoned all of her creations. That poor Bang Boo. Guys, do you remember the Bang Boo that is like pining for her because she abandoned him? I don't think Sunbringer's a good one here.
Make that mostly well.
Okay, mostly well. There we go. Tell us more.
Anyway, a lot of complicated things happened, and that dangerous individual almost got her way.
I'm on her side, okay?
Just stay away from her, got it? Otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble you'll get dragged into next.
Manager, Remiel is directly connected to what you experienced in the Hollow. No matter what she told you, please remain cautious around her.
No, thank you. I choose no caution at all. I trust her.
And if she contacts you again, we ask that you please.
It's absolutely zero chance of that.
Your condition is already unstable, and now you're entangled in something far beyond what any individual can handle.
And the Stops has somehow corrupted Sunbringer and the other Void Hunters and made them and Remiel fugitives. Well, except Sunbringer's not a fugitive, right? She is fine. But I don't trust her now.
Please, trust us. Trust Lady Sunbringer.
No.
Rose Califer is here to help you. And we need your cooperation for your safety and to uncover some very important truths.
See, Sunbringer doesn't have Kiana eyes. She has her share of the Void eyes, and her share of the Voids kill Himiko's, and we don't trust those. So I'm going with Ellie, thanks.
The clearance process will take a bit longer, around a week. Given the urgency, we'll try to expedite it on our end.
Oh yeah, it sounded like there was something wrong with Sunbringer. Like she's corrupted or something, absolutely.
All right then! Phaethon, travel light. Don't bring a bunch of useless stuff. You won't need it in Rose Califer. See you!
So I wonder if Remiel's assassination attempt wasn't an assassination and it was more of a curing her of whatever they've done to her. She might be trying to save her instead. Or they never got along in the first place. Who knows? But I think it's much more likely that she's trying to liberate her from whatever problem is going on. I trust in Remiel. Although, then again, my reaction to her mostly means she'll probably end up being a villain, right? The two of them leave shortly after. Before going, Norma can't resist giving 18 a teasing yank. Valina's final words sound like concern, but carry a subtle edge. Refusal doesn't feel like a real option. Yeah, liberating her from Top's corruption. Something like that.
My brain's about to short circuit.
Yeah, we don't want that again. No more short circuits. Are we upstairs? Yep, he's definitely upstairs. Going this way. Are we going to Wise's room? We never go there. No, we're going to our room. It's not what I meant. But it's nice to be able to change the music. After recounting everything that just happened.
Rose Califer, first generation Void Hunters, an attempted assassination, becoming a wanted fugitive?
She sounds so much cooler now.
Everything Valina just told us sounds like someone slammed the most dramatic chapter of a mystery novel right in our faces.
I mean, it's an Ellie, so yes.
Especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer part. Never thought I'd be sitting here speculating about the ancient grudges between two first-generation Void Hunters.
Yeah, they might just not like each other.
We've met Remiel, and she's been impossible to read. So what's Lady Sunbringer like?
Worse is my bet. Dignified, just, kind, saint-like, or perhaps our expectations will be completely shattered. Oh, I used to be able to run a stalker. That's cool.
Ugh,
but now it's fixed.
All the insane news lately. Even if it turns out the dignified, fair, and kind Lady Sunbringer loves Starlight Knight cosplay, just like Billy, I probably wouldn't even be shocked anymore. Probably.
Just like anything at this point in time.
Cross-referencing historical behavioral patterns complete. The probability that subject Sunbringer shares Billy's enthusiasm for Starlight Knight cosplay is below 1.25%.
Yeah, but for Mobius, that's an acceptable percentage, so...
There's still a 1.25% probability? Let's not make up any strange headcanons about Lady Sunbringer. But she and Remiel, they're both legendary first-generation Void Hunters, former partners. And now they're trying to kill each other?
Yes,
What
and...
could have happened between them?
Much over the last 100 years.
Error. Insufficient data access permissions. Unable to retrieve detailed records for target location, Rose Califer.
So, this classified airspace zone, what? Is it literally floating above everyone's heads in New Eridu? Never mind, that's not important right now.
Yeah, where is it? Show.
Remiel or Valina, who represents Rose Califer. Honestly, I don't think we can fully trust either of them.
I trust pink hair.
Yeah, Valina's offering a pretty solid solution on the surface, but there's something about it that feels like we're being forced into a corner to take their offer.
Yeah, we have no choice
And
here.
Remiel, even if she's a wanted fugitive now, from everything you've told me, she doesn't seem like some deranged murderer trying to kill her old partner.
Well, maybe she just wanted to dance with Sunbringer, and it just wasn't taken right. Please let Sunbringer be a huge stand for bang boos. That would be funny.
And she mentioned Helios Academy as well.
There might be something going on here. That also means this could be our chance.
There's probably something bigger going on behind all this, but that could be an opportunity for us. And honestly, Valina wasn't wrong about one thing. My condition, it's spiraling.
Yeah, and what's gonna set off Wise's?
Remiel
There are
hadn't
two of
stepped in
us.
this time. I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
So we gotta stay close to her. This is the lesson I've learned. We need Remiel next to us at all times.
Which leaves us with a single rational course of action.
Go find Remiel and hang out with her forever. Or that.
Rose Califer. It's not just our only shot at fixing what's wrong with me. It's also the center of this storm where we can start getting real answers. There are way too many people, in the open and in the shadows, trying to guide us right now. But what we do and what we discover, that's still up to us.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what Teacher would have wanted. She always said, you have to go beyond what you can see to reach the truth.
I don't trust her teacher. I really don't. The more we learn, the less I trust her. Besides, we're not alone.
Yeah. And hey, we're not doing this alone. We've got Fairy, Eos, Billy, and Cecilia. Honestly, Eos is probably gonna be thrilled about this trip.
Wait, does that mean we're bringing Billy and Cecilia with us?
For a Bang Boo, getting to meet their inventor is basically like a movie character meeting their long-lost mom, or the writer of their story. Kinda wild, right? When you think about it, there's
I'm really happy
plenty
about
to look forward
this.
to. Let's wait for Billy and Cecilia to get back and then fill them in.
All right. In the distance, you can just make out the faint silhouette of a mysterious floating island high above the clouds. Meanwhile, Premia has returned to a safe house.
Good work. It's kind of rare to see you like this.
All right, what are these two up
It's
to?
nothing. I'll clean it up before I report in.
Oh, she's all beat up.
No, I didn't mean that. So, how'd it feel traveling with Phaethon?
Yeah, if Zha had been with us, would we have been safe?
You, or rather, boss, already saw this coming, didn't you?
Oh, the armor could be power. It's something we get to balance out the core. That's totally possible.
I saw a connection between Phaethon and our objective. Figured she'd be an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up. As for what happens next, well, it's like a die that's already been thrown. Until it lands, no one knows what number's gonna face up.
We don't know what's happening
That's
next.
Okay. Do you have to be that blunt, Premia? It's such an uncute habit. No wonder Dylan keeps trying to avoid you. Let me think how to put this.
Yeah, what did they do to all of the children? It's not good. This is where, like, I don't care what it ends up being. Helios Academy is not good. They were experimenting on children. Mixing creator and corruption power, entirely possible. Whatever they did, it's bad.
I just think being around Phaethon might actually be good for you.
Oh, we're keeping Premia too.
Good for me.
Well, Zhao had a whole, like... She found herself by hanging out with us. So she's just trying to help out a colleague. Oh, I wonder if Nicole's gonna get something else. Yeah, child experiments and child... Ooh, if there's an auto, he might be in charge of that area, right?
You've seen it yourself. They're different. They risk themselves for people who don't matter to them. They believe in promises that shouldn't even be possible. They spread this kind of uncalculated sincerity.
We're significantly less traumatized than you, yes.
I think getting a little of that foolishness on you wouldn't be such a bad thing.
Plus, then maybe she can pet the snake.
Sometimes investing in an unexpected partnership brings return far beyond what you planned.
What if the boss will be a Kevin? The boss is a girl. So it can't be a Kevin, it would have to be a Kiana. This is the only problem with Kevin and Kiana. You can't gender bend them because they become each other.
For me, this is also a long-term investment in your future value as a partner. So, just think of it as a bit of concern from a very savvy colleague. And besides,
She just wants her to have a nice time.
Standing here patiently waiting for an answer that has nothing to do with efficiency kind of proves my point, doesn't it?
Sunbringer gives a bit more female Kevin. Yeah, she does. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. More so than Kiana. We'll see what she ends up being.
Alright, take it easy for now, before the boss calls you in. If I'm right, she's about to hand down some important new orders.
Ooh.
Something tells me none of us will be bored for a long time.
Zhao hops off, leaving Premia alone and deep in thought. She looks like she could... Oh, she kind of does, maybe. Theoretically could be Belle and Wise's mom. Really terrible mother then, if that's the case. Ooh, ooh. Okay, what's going on? Oh, Premia washing the blood off. Ooh.
Come in. Premia, reporting in. I've already read your report.
Well, there's our boss.
I failed to keep the situation contained within TOPS, which led to developments beyond our expectations.
It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing. As for that anomaly, Phaethon, she's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think she knows?
Perhaps. Still nothing at all.
I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Premia. Your eyes seem different somehow.
Yeah, she seems happier.
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
Phoenix.
Destination.
Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
New Eridu hides a secret.
Oh.
Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data. Originating from a place far removed from the noise of the city. The Celestial Nexus.
Rose Califer.
This looks amazing.
Inform all department heads of the decision.
It's so gorgeous.
2, 1. Weird. Parameters are correct. Why
Yeah,
is the
Norma's
output...
gonna be so
Good that
goofy.
you stay focused on your work. But perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Why, Valina? You already cut it last month.
The wind's picking up. The storm is coming.
Oh yeah. Part 3 is gonna be such a problem.
What agreement?
They're all
You
amazing.
need my signature too? Since when did Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much?
Miss, please, don't make trouble for Dada Boo.
Okay, I'll sign it.
The rest should be reviewed again as well.
Yes, sir.
Reckless. Full of openings.
And our Durandal, right?
Elegance.
Hey, you alright?
Lady Secret? What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work. Your...
Promea's VA is also Miyabi's mom. Oh, cool.
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that endless
I
stream.
gotta know who this is. It's so scary.
Human ingenuity, nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Is
I'm guessing this one's Phoenix.
really the outcome you wanted? Those who gaze into the abyss will find the abyss gazing back. Those
They're
who
watching
abandon
us.
their past cannot escape being hunted by it.
Rose Califer.
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows.
Okay, so how does this
no longer
go
remain.
down? Do you think this was the assassination attempt? Or is this them meeting up again later?
All I want is an answer. One that only you can give me.
Yeah.
Sunbringer.
Okay, so this is after the assassination attempt then. Wait, you guys, did you see Nether found the cat? It's in, it's probably in multiple things, but it was in the newest section of HSR. It's when Silverwolf is locked in the cage, locked in her jail cell, and Kafka's there, and the cat's like on the window trying to get into her. That's where the two-color-eyed cat is. But yes, okay, to go back and answer all the questions. Welcome in, Sky. How you doing? Hey. Zenless will have him as an S rank. Oh yeah, I think he will end up being there. If we're talking her, Remiel, and she's the best. I love her so much. She's amazing. Or are we talking Seth's brother? In which case, that is Severian. And we don't know what he is yet. Yeah, it's so good. Oh my god, it's gotten so good. The whole day was just, whoa. Since she has her white wing, well, she starts with her black wings. It seems like she can go back and forth. Yes, this is where I'm at too. I want to save for Remiel. I just want her. I very little care about anybody and anything else. Remiel is where it's at. So I don't think we're gonna pull for anybody. Yeah, no overtime today. Guys, we caught up. I finished 2.5 hours of content in 5.5 hours. She gets her white wings back after she equips Thumiel. So maybe when she takes it off, they go black, and when she puts it on, they go white again? Something like that, potentially? We're gathering things. And then, I'm just curious how much I've got. I have 4 roles. I'm not using them here. I'm 15 away from guaranteed S rank. And I don't think I want Cecilia. And I don't really need Lucia. I might just wait. We might fully wait this out. We'll get the JoJo thing. Entirely possible. Proxy handbook. Wait, I did a thing that got me something in the proxy handbook. What else? I'm still waiting for the Bang Boo thing. It'll show up eventually. Final callback. We did that. Hollow Zero. All new program. Yeah, I grabbed one of those. So we're just waiting until tomorrow for the little Bang Boo thing, which I don't think there's anything I can start. Guys, we finished half an hour early. That's fantastic. Do we have anything to do on here? Not really. So then the debate is, we could end early. We could theoretically maybe pop over at Impact Third. There's always a possibility. I know, so much time left. 32 whole minutes. See, I knew I could do it. You just looked up the term Thumiel. It should be another angel, right? We can chat about the story. We could leave. We could head over to Impact Third and do the next chapter section that tells us about Project Stigma. Maybe, possibly. We could just wander around. Container part. Oh, it's probably Sunbringer's weapon. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Time to do a 30-minute quest for the last 2 hours. Nah, we won't go over time. We'll just go as long as there is. Uh-huh. Not overtime. But also we could just really, really enjoy our Miyabi for a minute. I am so happy with her looking like this. I need to try her out though. We gotta try her on something, which means I need to go hit something. What should we hit? Unlurking? Yeah, we're done with the story. Oh, wait, you're totally right, Nameless. Let's go do that. That is a perfect thing to do. You're sure, Sky, that the siblings are the one who caused the disaster? It's a decent possibility. You finished the quest. Hey, just in time. So did we. Okay, I'm gonna go hit something with Miyabi, and then we'll pop over. I mean, I could run a Hollow Zero. And that would probably actually take us to the end. And then we could chat. So maybe we'll do that instead. We could do this. It's so good. Oh my god. Well, okay, so for normal people that are not me, it's 2.5 hours long. For me, it was 5.5, but it's fine. It's not a problem at all. I'm not running that team, thanks though. I need to try my new Miyabi. Well, not new. Okay, what have I been running with her? I've been running this. Where's Zhao? I've lost her. Ooh, I could try Lucia though. Okay, instead of Zhao, let's try Lucia and see what happens, just because I can try using her. 2 hours we're yapping. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. I was just yapping. Sure, we'll throw in a call, whatever. Half an hour's eating? Yeah, absolutely. Uh-huh. Yeah. 2.5 hours can be done. You can do it. You will start soon, shortly. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, we might as well just run Hollow Zero. Cause she's fun. And why not? Because I don't actually use anything other than Miyabi. I need nothing more. I throw the others in. Also, okay, so technically it's for the Veil. Because these days we seem to need Veil. I'm just gonna throw one of these on. Automatically dodge attacks. This is why I love my Miyabi so much. Yeah, why use anything else when you have Miyabi? I don't even read these, by the way, guys. I just click on whatever's fast. We could just oogle Remiel for 30 minutes. We could. Okay, we're going this direction. Yeah, we basically just solo it with Miyabi. But I grabbed an Ether Veil, a Veil character, because it seems to matter these days. Wait, why are my characters dead? Did I click something bad? I must have clicked something bad. What did I take? Also, I don't know what I just clicked on either. I was trying to fight. Oh. It's a thing.
Instant winter.
She says instant winter now? That's new. Please give me health, please. I don't know where my health went, okay? It just kind of disappeared.
It's showtime.
There we go. Now we got our Veil in. And I should be able to kill this thing before it kills me.
Scatter.
They removed the disorder gets triggered to nerf me on the
A little treat like this. Awaken.
They always nerf Miyabi. Someday. Ah, no HP equals more damage per less HP. That works for me. Sure. Why not? It's the first one there. Health. I got a little health. Yay! We'll need a health plays at some point in time. Starting this low kind of sucks. I know I did it to myself. I just don't know what I clicked on. I wasn't paying attention. I wish I knew what I did, but I don't. Just give me the stuff. Golden red flashes don't exist. Well, I don't dodge them anyway. This one's new. We'll take it. Miyabi shall be power cupped by another Miyabi. Do you want to go to store? No, we don't. We want to go distraction. That's where the healing is. You need to remember to refarm discs. Yeah, I don't think mine are that good either.
Is that?
They're getting better.
A golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Void.
Yeah. Does Lucia do anything? This is me checking to see if I want to try getting Lucia, honestly. Where's the rest of you bamboos? At least they don't run away like the Void Trotters.
Scatter.
Double S Miyabi, yes.
Bye-bye, suckers.
We should do it.
Red Camellia.
Lucia's like
falls in
Yuzuha.
snow.
Oh. Fair. I got all my coins. Give me all the coins. If only coins equaled health or something. Hey, look, more health. We're going to the health place. I don't know what thing I clicked on, but I don't like this. I guess this is why I should read sometimes. Hey, I got some back. Yay! Go fight a boss. Yeah, we don't read. Also, go through. Miyabi, go through the little void. I know you're on scary low health, but it's fine. Oh, this is what we're fighting. Okay.
No room for mercy.
Yes, I'm resisting because you're trying to kill me.
Cleaning up. Slumber in the mist. Hup. Blizzard rising.
We're just waiting for it to do something. My poor Yanagi.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Wanna run? Get it!
Let's finish the job.
Sounds good.
Back to sleep.
I forgot how much fun Lucia is.
Legends, melodies, and dreams.
I did intend to get her when she came out. I just kind of didn't do it.
Cut the wind. Frost rests on my blade.
Oh, it's all new lines. I did not realize that an outfit would give her all new lines.
Instant winter.
That's awesome. Unless I haven't been paying attention to
Let me
Miyabi,
give you a little treat.
which is
Like
entirely possible.
vanish.
But I feel like she had
It's
other
pointless
lines
to
before that are not showing up.
Clean it up. Pretty. Awaken.
I needed to die.
I'm unstoppable.
I don't remember the I'm unstoppable line.
Blizzard rising.
New lines, okay. Oh, you played in Japanese stuff.
Falls in snow.
Yeah, these are new. These are definitely new. Like, I do play silently often while I'm doing something else.
Vanish.
But these are definitely different.
Let's finish the job. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Because, like, I recognize all of Yanagi's. But I don't recognize the Miyabi ones. I'm guessing that's what was nerfing my my health. Yeah, I think it's because of the skin too. It's so cool. I didn't realize they did that. I would love an event for the skin. Or like it to be in the story somehow the same way that Xiaoguang's is. Like it's part of the story. All it says when you put it on her is that it's in the same style as what her mom liked. My health! Yes! Look at that, my Miyabi's full health. We're doing better. Probably an event. I really hope so. We need more Miyabi. We need our Miyabi back. Good enough, whatever. All right, my plan is to go. It doesn't matter. I don't really feel like environmental toxin. Let's go center. All the skins should have a backstory. They should. Because like the Angels of Delusion ones, they seem to all have backstories.
This day, faithful companions, heed my call.
Yeah, you got the resort. And the Angels have theirs.
Press forward.
These are definitely different lines.
Cut the wind.
And Xiaoguang's is just like in her story. Fair, we have no idea where Jane's came from. It came from somewhere. I don't have shields. Oh wait, no, I can give myself shields. That's a good idea. We want to go this direction next, if I remember my map correctly. Somebody come fight me.
Wanna run? Did it!
Hey, at least we found Nicole.
It's pointless to resist.
Yeah, these are all their normal ones.
Fine. Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
That is definitely new. I know that's different.
No room for mercy.
That, however, is a standard line. It's one of those things where like I've been playing Miyabi for so long that I don't have a conscious idea of what her lines are, but I know when something is new.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
I can tell.
Let's finish the job.
Go
Mind
Yanagi.
and body.
I hope Yanagi gets a skin at some point in time. I feel like it could be so cool. Okay, now I think I'm going center, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, we're gonna go center. There's my little dude. What do we have here? More crit damage, thank you. I like timed. Timed is good. The faster I defeat the enemies, the better it is.
in the name of the night emissary.
The last time I did one of these, they were defeated very quickly. Like that. They make it too easy. I know I shouldn't complain about these things, but they do make it too easy. Whoa, I have not dealt with this recently. Has been a while. The ballet twins. I forgot they existed.
It's pointless to resist.
Completely forgot these two existed.
Clean it up. Awaken. Red camellia falls in snow.
When was the last time we saw these?
I'm unstoppable.
Yes, you are, Miyabi. No matter how hard they try, you'll never be stopped. I remember the first time I fought these. Yeah.
Banished.
And it was hard because it was like I'd been playing for a week or something and I didn't have anything good.
Back to sleep.
With Ellen and Lycan, it's been forever. Oh my god.
Lizard rising.
It kind of sounded like she said lizard rising. I know she didn't, but it sounded like it.
Enemies in Section 6 shall pay.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Clean it up.
Wanna play a game?
Banished.
And we got an all.
Rests on
They
my
used
blade.
to give me trouble. I didn't know I had to kill them at the same time the first time I fought them.
It's pointless to resist.
And it didn't go so good.
Swift and decisive.
But they really aren't that tough at this point in time. Remember that being a whole thing of like they were tough originally. One thing Hoya does right is they use older characters for events. Yeah, that's true, they do. And it's lovely. We get to see them again. They don't get ignored. Oh, she is even dressed right. Oh, I love it. So if you have her skin, she shows up in it in here too. Awesome. Where are we headed next? I'll never not like running around as the bang boot too. Sure. All right, what is our path? Okay, we want to make sure to have the option for health. Health and store? Why would we not go that direction? Yeah. I don't know if it'll be necessary. Ah. Well, I have a thing that makes Miyabi auto dodge, so we should be fine.
Instant winter.
Good work, Chief.
Leave it to me. It's showtime.
You mostly get characters that aren't advantage. In Wuwa, they never talked about the first region again. I mean, the devs also told people to just skip the first area and go straight to the second area. I don't think they're proud of it. I believe that's mostly what
Under
happened.
stars and moon, through frost and snow.
See, guys, I can totally dodge. I don't have to get hit. Especially when Miyabi auto dodges. Those are her normal ones. So she's back to saying her standard stuff. Some of it at least. Thank you for the lurk. Go enjoy your Pokemon battling, and thank you so much for the lurk, and thanks for stopping by. We talk about the first region in terms of mentioning it. And they show events from it. Okay, cool. We'll take that one, and sure. Actually, no. Let's take the other A, because why not? Not that it really matters. Well, so most of us here don't play Wuwa, so it's less a not paying attention and more a we literally never did it. We've just seen what we heard. Oh yeah, I forgot. Store. I can buy stuff because I haven't bought anything because I haven't been to a store in here yet. Ooh, let's recover energy faster. I think I can buy it all, actually. Wait, let's refresh. Because then I can get more big stuff. I don't think I'm using days, but it's new, so I'm gonna grab it. And sure. And then we'll refresh again, because why not? I haven't been to a store yet. Agent's attack, absolutely. Crit rate. Shield. Yes, like in all games, there are always people that don't pay attention. It is so true. Whee!
Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Awaken!
All right, let's see how fast I can kill it.
Lizard rising. Let's
I
finish
still
the job.
swear it sounds like Lizard Rising.
Thanatos Storm! This stage is mine! Vanished!
When she's still... I mean, I love that scene. I love all the scenes with Romeo and
rests on my
Epoxy.
blade.
But yes, I like that one very much. Yeah, S rank Nicole is gonna be pretty cool, huh? Oh yeah. Is that the one? She was really flirty. No, actually, I think it's just when she interacted with us. The stop time one I imagine is probably about the same, because I don't think that one was all that flirty. I was thinking more the first time she's fixed our dream. Yeah, no, it's definitely, okay, so it's the first time she fixes our dream. It is a little cutscene. She gets really, really close to Belle. What is the difference? Nothing. There's no difference.
Lost souls!
Right before Cecilia jumps in and stops things.
Cut the wind. It's pointless to resist.
She steps really, really, really close to Belle.
Back to sleep! Faithful companions, heed my call! Ruthless fiend, attack with me!
Wait, I didn't know she did that. I don't have Lucia. I had no idea that was something she did.
Mercy.
Hang on. We're a little loud. Let me go fix that. There we go. Wait, it shows Belle there regardless? Oh. That's what I was curious about, because I feel like Remiel has a very different relationship with the two of them.
Let me give you a little treat, like this! Vanish. Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
I really need this thing to take some damage. Oh, it's Sarah. We're fighting Sarah. I probably shouldn't have brought this team in for Sarah, honestly.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I'm fairly certain Sarah is resistant to ice, so this is slightly less helpful. Yeah, of course she doesn't like the boys that way. Oh, I forgot. This is bad, isn't it? All I remember is Sarah's a pain in the ass. Welcome, a new follower. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time.
Bye, suckers! Boom! Awaken!
Well, okay, so the differences that I'm talking about are like, do you remember with the white Zhaoguang and like Belle was all smiley and into it and Wise was like legitimately terrified? That's the kind of difference that I'm thinking of. Just because like, while technically it's the same words, they react really differently and there's like little subtle differences in the ways that they're animated. Okay, from what you've seen around, she flirts the same. How does he react? That is my curiosity, because he's usually kind of terrified of women. Which is pretty funny, honestly.
Falls in snow.
Yeah. So like the facial features and the like emotions that they show are really different.
Good work, Chief. Good hand drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
But I'll definitely check them out.
Like a shadow.
The best part was the call out in the semi. It was so good. They're like, how many people would you be going on dates with? Individuals? What's up?
Awaken. I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took very different people into this the first time I did it. I would have brought Shifu if I knew Sarah was the end. I probably could have checked. I probably did know Sarah was the end, didn't I? I'm about 90% certain it would have told me if I'd bothered looking, but I wanted to try my Miyabi.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
And I'll still kill her. It'll just take a little longer.
Blizzard rising. Scatter. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom! Banished.
She is definitely resistant to ice.
Finish the job. Back to sleep.
I think I vaguely remember this from when we actually fought her. I think she is weak to physical.
Press forward.
Because she's meant to be fought by Xiaoguang and not Miyabi.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
But hey, Yanaki's doing a solid chunk of damage, so there's that.
We should act now. Red Camellia falls in snow.
Okay. Still, we're almost done. And this was exactly the right amount of time for the last chunk of stream.
Let's finish the job.
We'll get it done in time and not even go over. That's what I'm determined for today. No going over. Because I honestly don't know the last time that we streamed and didn't go over a little at least. 6 minutes, yeah. I can totally do it.
Mind and body.
I mean, she's mostly dealt with. And this should be the end of the hollow. Oh, fair. I haven't been hit enough.
Banished.
But mostly it is that she's weak. I remember this from when Sarah came out. And like everything post Miyabi. Almost all of them say resistant to ice. It wasn't the best plan I've had.
No mercy.
We can do just a 6-hour stream, guys. We can do it. I have 4.5 minutes left. And while I have no idea how to use Lucia with that monster that she's now riding, I can totally use Miyabi to finish her off. It's totally doable.
Falls in snow.
See? See? Done! I succeeded. I'm gonna go check. I'm fairly positive that was resistant to ice. It's all good though. We got snacks? Wait, what do I use snacks for? Okay, first I'm gonna grab my stuff. Yay, I got stuff. Okay, let me just go look. Why does it not say? It's gotta say somewhere, right? What is she weak to? Okay, so it doesn't actually say here, so I didn't make a bad decision here. I would have had to have known what she does from elsewhere, which I don't, because I don't remember. It's been forever. And I don't tend to run those. Cool. Yay, completed. And we have a few more minutes. Guess what? I think we're gonna raid out at like the exact 6-hour mark. Yay. Alrighty, guys. It's been super fun. We move ourselves to just chatting. And 3 minutes left. I can do this. I can totally do this. We're not over time at all. We're completely exactly on time. Yeah. 2.5 minutes left. Which means I just have to find someone to raid into really, really fast. What is tomorrow? We're gonna try out the Bang Boo thingy because it's supposed to show up on this. The Bang Boo event. The floating in the sky Bang Boo resort thing, which is where that's where Nicole and Ambi and Nekomata are. I'm assuming that's what it looked like. That was definitely setting it up. So yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, the EOS event. I'm so excited for it. So we will do, it'll probably be like half a day, and then we'll maybe, I don't know, we'll decide what we're doing after that. And then Friday, we'll be checking out, hang on, I'm finding someone to raid into. Friday, ooh, wait, we're gonna go to Terra. Remember I told you guys, there's some cool woo-woo players. Terra's one of them. That's where we're gonna go. Friday, we'll do the Genshin event in the morning, and then we will probably either add in more Mongol Stardive or more Enfield, because both of them I kind of need to do. So it'll be one or the other. I'm not positive which one, but those are the things we're gonna do, unless there's more fun Zenless stuff. But yeah, basically the next 2 days are Zenless first tomorrow. We'll do that whole event as much as there is. I don't know if it's gonna be a multi-day event. So this is where it's like, if it all comes out tomorrow, we'll probably just do it. And then Friday, yeah, we're watching the Genshin thingy in the morning, and then we'll make a decision on where we want to go from there. Now, there's a chance we'll do some more Impact Third if I'm really feeling like we need to do that. There's a chance maybe we'll grind in this one, because I definitely need to do that, and I have some agent stories left. But yeah, the only things that are guaranteed are the Bang Boo event tomorrow morning, first thing, first stream, beginning stream, and the Genshin special program first thing on Friday. And then we'll mix and match with what we're feeling like afterwards between the multitude of things that we will do. Anyway, guys, it's been super fun. Welcome into all of our fun new community members. It's wonderful having you guys here, and to all of our wonderful, lovely long timers. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye bye, everybody. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out.